And we are here on Friday. Hello, hello. The big day. I mean, it's not any bigger than any other Friday, but it's still a day of the week. It ends in Y. Huzzah, huzzah, it's here. And we've got 3 sacks of treasure here. Ah, look at all that gold. Ah, it looks like a lot. It feels like that'd be worth a lot more than 15, right? I mean, that's at least 30 pieces, I would guess, plus some jewels. These gems don't count for anything? My goodness gracious, what else did we get? Nice chunk of soul gems, that's good. Now see, this doesn't add up here. If that's 10, how in the world is this 15? I think our redevs have a lot of work to do to make the math work out. I mean, granted, that's how it was in the base game, but still. I'm just doing all this because it's great that it works. It's just so cool, like, yeah, just seeing all the things. All right, who do we got? We got McGacket and Solo Mag, and one of them at least is battling it out. I am going to take the time. I know, I think Brave might join us in a little bit. Vincenzo and Io, the regular suspect, perhaps then White Duke, we'll see. I've got Discord open. In the meantime, I am going to... How do you do the thing again? I gotta remember. The ladies of... Oh no, I was gonna do a shackle deck. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. And maybe I'll make it mono blue at the same. Can I do that? Well, not really. I can. I'm going to make it as close to mono blue. Here's my thing. If you do a mono deck of any kind, it gives you're at a huge disadvantage because your opponent knows the limitations of what you can and can't do, what colors you have in your deck. Whereas if you do at least a dual attribute deck, but you only use dual attribute cards to get that. So, for example, por ejemplo, we go to, since it's going to be assassin colors, we go to, dagnabbit, what is she, a 5 cost? Maybe even less. I'm looking for, wow, it's been a while since I've drafted her, I guess. Queen Baron's Eye is who I'm looking for. There she is. So we're only going to have, it's going to be essentially a mono blue, meaning we're going to be able to trigger our fire gal, whatever she's called, our ally. We're going to be able to our cunning ally. In fact, we'll go ahead and grab her here real quick. Oh, we want these. Yes. Maybe only one. No. That's going to be our only source of lethal, so we might as well. Who did I just say? Sorry, I'm a little stuffed up. I made the mistake of sleeping with my window open. It kept me nice and cool. But my sinuses and everything don't much like 45-degree coldness in the air. It's not like it was coming into the room. That was the problem with the only one window. It doesn't really suck the air in. So it's just kind of out there. So it doesn't really make the room colder, except for very, very gradually. But if you're right next to the window, it's enough to really get in your head. So it was a dumb idea. But let's see here. We want... Oh, no. I was going to say Yes, what's her name? We want the cunning ally. We'll do 2 of the... Yeah, we'll do that. Do it that way. So that way these always trigger, because the only possible cards we're going to draw that are not blue are blue and green. And that way our opponent doesn't know that we're essentially running a mono blue deck. So as far as our opponent's concerned, we could have any green cards in this deck. It really doesn't know. And so it's like, it doesn't have the prestige of saying you're doing a mono blah blah deck, but it gives you that where your opponent doesn't feel safe because you never know what you're gonna, he can't say, well, I know he's only playing blue, so I know he doesn't have Swift Strike. Well, he doesn't know. I could have Swift Strike. I'm not going to because that's a green card. But yeah, anyway, so we want Winter's Grasp. Eliza, ahoy hoy. Ahoy hoy. Was that a intentionally a Mr. Burns greeting? Ahoy hoy. He's the only one I know that does that. Ahoy hoy. But hello, you're the first one. Did not give you a crown? That's so bizarre. It should give you a crown. Dag nabbit. There we go. Winter's Grasp. 1, 2, 3. You know, Winter's Touch doesn't really get a lot of love. Probably because it's expensive as heck. And it's just a crappier version. Oh, never mind. That is the upgrade. That's the pre-Winter's Grasp. So you get Winter's Touch, and then it gets upgraded to Winter's Grasp. So that's why. I was like, I don't remember that card being an option. We could exploit it in order to give ourselves a few more shackle options, but we'll see where we're at with just the Harpies and everything. Macro was good, J Money. I am all good. Macro, I am all good. How are you? I know this game isn't necessarily your jam, but how are you doing outside of this game? In life in general, have you found any new nifty games that you like to play? I've been stuck playing Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 and Gran Turismo 4. Those have been pulling my attention for the most part. And then we went Icy Shambles. Gotta have Icy Shambles. Where's Icy Shambles? Where are you? Icy Shambles. Are you a forecast? You're a forecast, aren't you? You are. Damn you, Icy Shambles. Oh wait, well that's our key card right there. We want that. And there's our Icy Shambles. All right, so we got Winter's Grasp. We got the Cunning Ally. There's got to be another. I'm almost tempted to go Telvanni with this. We might go Telvanni, but we're not going to do typical Telvanni. We're just gonna use whatchamacallit. The vampire guy. Doomcrag to give us more lethal, because if we can throw Drez down with that guy, then he gets lethal on that too. But I mean, this is all for board clears. It doesn't really have an end game for us, so I guess that's not going to be terribly helpful. Hey, Jonas, hello. Good to see you. Lightning Bolt needs to be there. Come on now. Well, of course, I wasn't done yet, Jonas. You just jump in and assume. I mean, I'm only, what, 5? All I was doing was getting the shackle cards in first. Of course, Lightning Bolt will be there. Of course it will. And we're choosing all 3 of the new version because it's killing stuff that you would get from a gate. So we definitely want that. There's got to be... You know what? Oh, right. The shackle, the mace of encumbrance, of course. You know, and let's be hypocritical. We don't want our creatures to be shackled, but we like to shackle other creatures. So we could do one of these, I guess. Well, see, it says random creature. Are these? Nah. Well, today's a Friday. Even if meteor fell on Earth, it would still be a good day. Am I right, Gemini? You're darn right, Macro. Is it? It's not Friday for you, though, right? It's Saturday. But, yeah, in theory, yeah. Yeah. The worst Friday is better than the best Monday, dag nabbit. I'm sure history would prove otherwise. There's probably some very crappy Fridays out there, but, you know, for all intents and purposes, it's awesome. It's not a slavery deck, Ilya. How dare you? It's a tormentor deck. It's a Drez tormentor, not a slaver. Now, I think his voice line is something like, "We are slavers. We're not blah, blah, blah." I don't remember. Oh, that reminds me. Well, it's in the wrong color. I was going to say there's the slave ship, but that would be a little bit on the nose. This is a shackle deck. Shackle doesn't necessarily mean slave. It's imprisonment. I mean, I don't think we need to get, you know. Oh, right. Glacial Dragon. Yeah. We're not going to go with the next one because that's not a. Oh, then we need. Do we have green dragon? We do have green dragons, but then we start throwing off our Cunning Ally percentages. I really don't like to use Cunning Ally if there's another color in the deck at all, because it's me and she will whiff. She will absolutely whiff. So maybe I'll cut it down to 1, and we'll do. Because I think Sheer Point's probably a good idea. I mean, now the little baby, the little tiny dragon would be even better because it does massive damage, but I feel like I'm losing my identity here on the deck. And I'm forgetting. Oh, sheer points is 6 cost. What the heck am I thinking? Goodness gracious. It's been a day. It's been a day. Oh yeah, also I have the flu. It's fun. Oh, no, Macro, that is not fun. That is not fun. I am sorry to hear that. I have a self-inflicted cold of sorts, and even that's messed up. Never. Wait. Oh, you're responding to Io. Io is here to take crowns. Okay, quick poll here. How many people either pronounce, I should say mispronounce, or know somebody who mispronounces the word crayon? See, it's Crayon. You know, the little wax coloring utensil. I was unfortunate enough to go to school with kids that called crayons crowns. Like, how the hell do you get from Crayons to crowns? Crowns. It's almost like a really severe and retarded accent. Crowns. Instead of saying crayons, it's like crowns. I don't know. It hurt my ears to hear it. And I'm like, there's a perfectly good... We already crown already exists as a word, and it's spelled a particular way. We don't need another word spelled a completely different way, pronounced a completely different way, and for you to muddy the water by saying, it's like, can you pass the crown? I don't have a crown. I don't have a crown. I have a crayon. I've got 12 crayons because I didn't have the deluxe pack. But if you want a crayon, you need to ask me for a crayon, not for a crown. I got your crown right here. Punishment deck. There you go. That works as well. Hello, Ahmed Al-Badi? Did I say that right? Ahmed Al-Badi? And usually, if you see the last four numbers, they look like a date. They are a date, but I don't know if 1679 has a whole lot of... could be like a birthday or anything, necessarily. I don't know that anybody here was having a particularly good year in 1679. Hi, everybody! Enthusiastic waving. I think it was the first combo I figured out back when I started playing. Oh, no kidding, Ilya. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, there's some pedigree here. I mean, look, I'm trying it because, like, when I was talking to Denise, when I played with Io and stuff, they all play quote-unquote janky decks. So I'm thinking back to all the decks that I tried to build and make work and never worked. And Shackle is one of them. Because even if you get it to go off, the combo is a board wipe, really. Which is stymied if your opponent has any warded creatures or anything like that, or impervious to lethal. But it doesn't win you the game. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna load up on some just good all around cards and hope that some big bodies in the late game is gonna pull it off for us. And I'm gonna run this guy, one copy of him, just because. Lyneth, she's always a banger. Supreme Atromancer. Just kind of some one of just giving us a decent top end so that we can, once we've completely decimated our opponent, devastated them. How many? Okay, I've only got the 3 sheer points, so we're still doing okay in terms of our Cunning Ally triggers. I guess we could do some more typical... Get some of her in there. Discerning Thief actually might help get us to our Tormentor a little bit easier. I don't want to do all 4 of them though. And we got our what's her face? We got to do the Wardcrafter. She's always a good. She's always good for Wardcrafting. And since we do, I was gonna say we should probably do some of him. Go 2 of him in there, and we'll do. I was gonna say Ice Spike. We'll do 1 Ice Spike, and that means we need to get rid of 1 Daggerfall Mage and probably a Dre's Renegade. We don't want to muddy the waters here. We are definitely the bad guys. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Dano, happy birthday. The big number 33. Yeah, many happy returns. And congratulations on another trip around the sun. You're getting pretty good at it, Dano. Pretty good. I mean, not as good as me. I've got 42 under my belt. you've got no 42. That's a pretty scary thing. If I'm 45 years old and I have 42 trips around the sun, there's something very, very wrong with the world or my life. Which, hey, that both could be true. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Giant noodle. See, I'm trying to minimize the green. I did the sheer point because it has the synergy with Glacial Dragon, but I don't want to go because I like my whole thing is I wanted to go mono blue, and I still could. Well, not mono blue, but like effectively mono blue, where everything is blue. Maybe it's green and blue, but it's all blue. I have spoiled it a little bit with the sheer points. I probably don't need all three of them either. Screw it. The deck is not supposed to be optimized, right? If it's an optimized deck, then I'm doing it wrong. Not a slaver deck. There we go. And let's see if we can find a very quickly. Actually, you know what? This guy looks like he's like, you fetch me a cup of coffee. There we go. All right. Argonians aren't slaves, they're gardening tools. There you go, Jonas. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's what are you saying they're hoes? Argonians aren't slaves, they're hoes? Or are you just humongous spaghetti? See, Eliza, Giant Noodle is referring to this is so you can become familiar with Elder Scrolls Legends lore and nomenclature. He is referring to, actually, maybe he's referring to a different one. But this is the Territorial Viper is what we call a danger noodle, and then the one, oh yes, no, you're absolutely right, Io, you're absolutely right. Giant Snick, which is also a giant noodle. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna fudge. You know what? I might as well just take her out altogether then, because she's not gonna, it's not gonna work. But yes, Danger Noodle or Giant Noodle is definitely needed here. Okay, maybe not 3 copies. That's a lot of shackle stuff. So yeah, there we go. Good call. Good call. I thought I had Danger Noodle in my head for some reason. But yes, happy birthday, Dano. Cheers to you, sir. Cheers to you, Big 33. What did you, do you have plans for the day? Did you have plans for the day? Did you just do something rambunctious and dangerous? Befitting? Well, I mean, 33 years old, you're supposed to be above all of that kind of stuff. You're supposed to be mature and seasoned, wizened, which would explain why you're here. Hey-o! But yeah, hopefully you did something nifty for your birthday. That's an abomination of a way to say crayon. You're absolutely right, Eliza. It hurts my soul. I had good friends, and I emphasize had good friends. We were getting along great. It's elementary school, at this point, and you're trying to make as many friends as you can. I'm not particularly popular. I'm kind of the outsider for the most part, but some kids are like, hey, they warmed to me a little bit. We're hanging out together, and then inevitably the crayons come out. Can I have a crown? What? Crown. J Money, can I have a crown? What the hell are you talking about? And it went on from there, and I just kind of turned my back, literally just kind of turned my back. I was like, get it right or get gone. So it would be 20 more years before I got my first real good friend, because everybody in Virginia pronounced it crown for some reason. Well, hello there, Baldric. Well, hello. Good to see you. Pretty sure crayon is a French word that got transported to English. Ah, hell, man. Every word we've got pretty much was a French word translated English or somewhere else. I'm on a call. We'll be able to join TESL after. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I know Io's here, at least in spirit, as he made a suggestion for my deck that was very wise. More 2s. Well, again, Dano, I'm scared. Like the only reason why this deck can work in what we're doing is because it's made by me, which means it is subpar, even if it's a good deck. If I start getting, it was like what happened with Ilya. Ilya gave me a great, what was it? It's on the list. Ilya's Rally gave us a viable rally deck, and we won with it. That's not that's counterproductive. I can't have an optimized deck that plays well. So I can do my version of a good deck, and that's okay because it's going to be subpar on the face of it. That's the beauty of being a deck builder like myself. But as soon as I get, input for actual good decks, well, then I'm just going to massacre people, and that's no fun. Ooh, so many shinies to dust. Baldric, you need to get over that. You need to get over that, sir. You need to adjust. You need to recalibrate yourself for the new norm. There is no point in dusting these pretties and the shinies. You will play with shiny cards, and you will like it. I'm officially old. Yeah, I mean, you kind of cross that at 30. I mean, to me, 30 is that threshold because not all people catch up, but usually that's the age where you start making more smarter decisions than stupider ones. Like your 20s are your time to be stupid, really. Whether it's intentional or not, it's just a time for stupidity and dumb decisions and lots of regret. 30 is that magic threshold where you go, oh crap, 30, it just sounds older, it sounds more robust. So you're like, I'm not going to do those stupid things. So we're going to go ahead and challenge Io. We haven't chatted about this just yet. We'll just see how it goes. Let's see. Yeah, you are a youngster, Dano, indeed. I have much to learn regarding the excessively proportioned noodle cards. You do, well, actually, you know what, Eliza? I mean, that's pretty much it. You got Danger Noodle, which is the 1/1 with charge. And then you've got the Giant Noodle, which is the giant snake, which shackles an entire lane. So here we go. Up against Io. He's running a Archer deck here. And we'll see if my suboptimal Shackle deck can actually get it done. If my luck holds true, we will not pull a Tormentor until turn 8 or later. Mark that down.
Hail, friend.
Stendar, give me strength.
Stendar has forsaken these lands. Oh, man. All right, we'll bring this gal out.
My paws are quicker than your eyes.
Oh, it's an Animule deck, seemingly. Well.
Too slow.
Oh, yeah, we're just going to have to. Working. Well, that is something befitting somebody who's 33 years old. I'm not going to lie. As far as birthdays go, that is about right. All right, so this is a great deck. I should have actually run some Ice Storms, too. None of these are looking particularly great, but...
Too slow.
I mean, animals, you typically want to slow them down, if you can. We're not in a rush here. Gonna pace ourselves. Take it nice and easy. Now, see, if we'd had the Tormentor down here, the Winter's Grasp would be amazing. But if and buts were something and nuts, then something and something and something. It's another hallmark of being 30. You don't remember Jack Diddley squat. Oh, wow. He must have something good if he's took the ultimate heist as a aggro. See, I told you. We're on turn 5. No Tormentor yet. Let's see.
I'll keep a lookout.
Do we give him more cards? No.
We must protect our stronghold.
Screw your stronghold. Your stronghold is stupid. Well. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, boy, howdy. This could be awesome. Well, how much damage are we going to take, though? I mean, we really can't. If we sheer point, we can play Dres next turn, but that's not going to help. We need this now because this is going to be 5 at least. You know what? It's fine. I mean,
I'm a slaver. We're not known for our patience.
now if he's got a way to deal with this, we just lose outright. If he can silence this or remove it, okay. Well, that's painful. Hmm. So unfortunately, oh, never mind. All right, here we go. The combo. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, no, none of that. Okay. Huzzah! We did it! We did the combo thing, kind of, sort of, and saved our butts. And now we can throw out our Archmage. What weird names we have on this channel. It is true. It is true. You know, it could be a lot less, Ugnip, if you just went with your real name. That would reduce half of the weird names. Or go to animals. Baldric, your hot takes are horrible, sir. Anti-premium, pro-animal. Why aren't you rooting for the Dres Tormentor? Look, he's so awesome. All right, so here's the... Ooh, boy. There's really no great way to do this. What is this guy? All right, well, he's not going to do anything for us. I think... See, that and Shearpoint would be great, but we can't do both. I mean, we don't want this to stick around. We could do a Winter's Grasp again, but I think that's...
I am the emptiness at the center of your house.
See, we want to be whittling him down as we go so that we can use our ultimate heist if opportunity allows. Oh! Denise's favorite card! Her favorite card is getting used here. And we are going to see some wonderful fate befall her favorite card. Okay.
You can't defeat me.
See, here's the question. Do we do the Winter's Grasp? That pretty much burns it, but it doesn't really give us much of a board to work with. But it does save us just in case he's got... Because that's 8. He could have a charger, easy animal charger in there. So it seems like Winter's Grasp... So Mighty Conjuring is a possibility, but we also run the risk of... that sucks! Totally sucks. I don't know what to do. Let's just... Do we got 10 next turn? Let's just... Yeah.
Talking mud crab merchant. My lips. The mouth paw.
Hey, don't poke my guy. Don't poke my guy. You poked my guy. I need a shackle card. That's really what I need right here. Well, Shearpoint's actually going to be fine.
We must protect our stronghold.
Darn you! Alright, well... How did Oh, he must have given that to us. I was like, how do we get that? All right, so, well, we still don't have enough for the ultimate heist yet. Oh, he's a shifty little crab. I am invisible. Are you really? I mean, I can't disparage the crabs too much because they did get me to legend the first time I went through with Dano's battle. Wow. Okay, well there goes our boy. Finally, he put in a good fight there. All right, so what we gonna do? I think what we want to do.
I'll keep a lookout.
So yeah, now next turn we do have that ultimate heist. So if we can get him down to 5, which we have enough to do on the board right now, we do have the W. Or actually, with Ice Spike.
Nothing through. Close ranks.
You know what? You know what? You're not as cool as you think you are, you weird-headed orcish thing.
What did you expect? A friendly
Oh, now he's got all the guards in the world. That's all right. I don't know why, but I'm going to say that's all right. So we draw... Oh, never mind. I mean, well, yeah, we draw first. I don't think that's as good as this.
I have many important things on my mind.
Blankety, blankety.
I fear no man.
The hag. She's not a witch. She's not a witch.
My master. What you do for now?
Screw you, Barbas. No one likes you. Dang, all 3 of them. Well, that's a bit of a... Wait a minute. Shackle, yes. So that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? So we'd want to get a guard over here. That's 13. We don't have enough for that. I don't like leaving either of these on the board right now, but I don't have much of a choice. Well, I guess I could do that because that is going to shackle a creature. We could do that to get rid of that. And then just hope he doesn't have a way to finish
Give me strength.
with Barbas. Or
Get back to work.
because this will get him down
See
to...
about this.
No! Oh, I just punted the game! God, that's probably the 4-1, isn't it? Yeah, well, that's just as good. Yep, that might have been it. Oh, man. That was poorly thought out. He got it. He just needs 2. Yeah. Ah. I mean, we even got the combo there. Well, maybe not. He's looking for, he's going to top deck the answer. He just needs a charger or something to buff this. It does not. Is that it? Are we really going to squeak through this one? So he's going to be able to do one. Does it pinch the face? It does. Wow. Wow.
A hard-fought victory.
Well fought.
All right, so a nail biter there. We put ourselves at the mercy of fate really bad with testing the prophecy thing there, but we did squeak by. Let me try to catch up here. Yeah, you're all numbered. Yeah, he's just AE. Oh, is that what's next to his name? Yeah, I guess it is an AE, isn't it? I just was like, blah, blah, blah. A bot, of course he is. I love Denise. Denise is over here. Oh, no, that was Eliza. The witch. Denise, the hag. Does anybody else have another name for, what's her name? No. Ugnip. I am a sad panda today. I crushed my 32-inch PC screen. Oh, while washing and cleaning. How, Ugnip? How? Where? How? I mean, look, I don't want you to relive the horrible, because that is a sad panda day. A 32-inch computer screen crushed. Like, did you knock it off the table? And let this be a lesson to you, folks. Learn from Ugnip's mistake. Don't clean and don't wash. Because as you can see, clearly, not anecdotally, only bad things happen when you clean and wash things. I'm sorry to hear that, though, man. Seriously, that is... I can't think if I've destroyed something on purpose or by accident of that scale. Like, I've had a TV that broke during a move. Like, I moved it and... like 2 days later it stopped working, but this is a little different, I guess. Oh, well, there you go. The new thing is my new replacement came yesterday. So wait. So, but I had planned to use it for a second large screen. Okay, there you go. Okay, well, all right. A little less on the sympathy, but still, no. I mean, because I've done the same thing. I bought a while ago, I bought a monitor, a second monitor, and if my other one had, and while I was adjusting the monitors on their stands, because they've got this standy thing to use, it pinched my finger and I almost dropped it. I don't know if it would have broken, but chances are it wouldn't be functioning as well as it is now. And even though it's a second monitor, like, you're counting on that. You're like, I want to have this over here and this over here, and you're imagining it in your mind and everything and how great it's going to be. And then something like that happens and now you're just back to one. So I am... You gotta watch your panda strength, Ugnip. Sad Panda 2. We will get through this. Since we're testing combos and effects, have you tried Endoral Archmage with Breakthrough yet? Endoral Archmage with Breakthrough? No. Wait, so you gotta use the 4/3 Berserker of the Pale? Is that? I think that's his name. That's because that's the only way you can give. Well, I guess you go. Well, there's the whatchamahoosit, the support that gives creatures +2 in Breakthrough, I think. Oh, so but anyway, it would be a Battle Mage, right? Battle Mage deck. I have not tried that, but I would be happy to give it a shot. And I'm gonna try that with the Golem. Yeah. Probably won't get to play him, but you know what I'm talking about. He never gets any love, but so we got these guys right here. Well, it says equal to its power. Well, yeah, equal to its power. So we do that. And then we're going to give them, we're going to put a bunch of breakthrough items in here, I guess. I mean, these count. Probably not the best way to do it, but if we're just trying it out, a couple of those, maybe one more of those. And we could, is it a 4-cost support that I'm thinking of? It would be a bummer if it was. It can't be a 5-cost. It's got to be a 3, right? Oh, it is. It is a 4-cost. Yeah, Skirmisher. Skirmisher's Elixir. All right, so you know what we're going to do then? We're going to make it, it's just going to be Big Body Part 2. And we're just going to do Unstoppable Rage and Big... See, I don't get this card. I don't know why this is a Belligerent Giant card, because the guy in focus in the foreground is a scaredy pants weenie roast guy, like just crapping himself, and the giant, the star card is in the background, kind of fuzzy and not really noticeable. So I'm like, how is that a belligerent giant? It should be more like scared pissless weenie dude. Actually, I want two of the alternate arts. We could do a couple of vigilant giants. Oh, you know, another one. We'll just go greed. We'll go greed. Oh, this another one does breakthrough, right? Yeah, but that's expensive. I want. Oh, we can do the old. We can try. Maybe we'll pull off the old red. Oh wait, duh. This is for you, Baldric. All the premiums. While I'm thinking about it. Oh, and I might as well throw these guys in here, right? Since we're just like this is the most dysfunctional deck. But we do want to have our little stop gaps for getting run over. Where is? Oh, there we go. Now we have a bunch of different ways to combo off here. Our opponent won't know what's hitting him. Nicely done. So close indeed. Victory, mightiness indeed. Did you have any doubts? I sure as hell did. IO GG didn't quite have the reach. Annoying shackles. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, IO. I'm guessing you have Giant Bat and Cliff Racer in your deck. I expected to see either one of those come down at some point. But yeah, we were lucky that we got one of our Tormentors out before turn 8, and we actually had two of our better shackle cards. So we had I wouldn't call it a godlike draw. It was a mini godlike draw. It was a godling draw, a demigod draw. Also, the items give breakthrough. Right? Yeah. Yep. Exactly. I don't know why it took me so long. I was like, wait a minute. So maybe we give up one of those and we go with one of the battle hammer, I think it's called. No, it can't be called the battle hammer. That sounds lame. Orcish Warhammer. You know what? Hang on a second, folks. I'm getting some messages from work. It should not be happening at this time, but it is. So I am going to do a little bit of this. I'll still hang out. I just have to make sure I'm not missing anything terribly important. Accounts. Oh, oof. Oh yeah. Sorry, this is, yeah, this, I sent the message about an hour before I got on, and well, half hour anyway. Yeah, I'll deal with the rest of that after the stream. Let me see. Yeah, an item would be sufficient. Hey, Thin White Duke, what's going on? Good to see you. You miss it. It was a dynamic Shacklet against an Animule deck. The stakes could never have been higher. An A and E pronounced as I. Seems like a greedy letter. I like it. Yeah, there's no I in the word A. Eliza. Well, isn't there's a whole, I can't remember what it's called, but like, so, you know how the word, like there was a band I like, it was a punk band growing up called Goaty Hook, but, so it was Ghotti or Ghoti, but there's a certain phonetic way of, like the word laugh. In the word laugh, the GH makes an F sound. So apparently Goaty, Ghoti, in this other phonetic, whatever it's called, is fish, is the word fish. So it's, I know it's the GH is the F, and somehow OTI is ish. Somehow it's a weird phonetic bastardization. I don't know. So you could kind of do that with the AE. You could be, I'm Elizabeth, and people are like, what the heck? You're like, no. So I was actually going to get, when I got my first car, I bought my first car. I couldn't get a used car because I couldn't finance it. They wouldn't finance a used car, so I had to go new. So I got an '04 Corolla with a sticker price of like 22 grand and a monthly payment of $440. A Corolla. Because at the time I was in between jobs and my car pretty much broke down when I drove it on the lot. So it wasn't really like I had a lot of leverage. I pulled in with a Firebird that couldn't go above like 7 miles an hour because the pistons had been bent all to hell. And so I was like, well, this guy's not leaving without a car. I mean, I could have technically. Back then they didn't have Uber, but I could have gotten a taxi home or something. But it was like, we got this guy by the short and curlies, as they say. And I got it refinanced down to a manageable 380 after I got a new job. But what was I going to say? So I was going to get a personalized license plate, which now I'm in my 20s. Remember what I said, until you're 30, you make stupid decisions. I was going to get a personalized license plate that was GHUCKEDUP. I don't know if that may be too many letters, but it was the weird phonetic way of saying effed up. But fortunately, I decided not to do that. One, because I didn't have the money for it. And two, because I didn't have the money for it. True story. No, don't. It shines so bright. Going blind. What are we talking about? Oh, the premiums. Phenomenal curve here. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's the stuff right there. Well, look, we got 13 more cards. We're gonna curve it out here. Hold your horses. We're just starting the process here. There's no need to jump to conclusions. It's a map, and you jump to conclusions on it. You know what? Yeah, we want a bunch of items because we want to be able to try it with our golem and our archmage. Oh, I was gonna do the other big one. What was the other? The really greedy one? World Eater's Eyrie. That's what I was gonna do. I gotta throw one copy of it in there. It's the right thing to do. That's not a 6 cost, is it? Oh, let's get some. That's good defense right there. See, that's helping our curve already. We'll take one off. Yeah, all the good stuff is in blue, isn't it? For lower cost stuff. I mean, to be fair, I don't even know if this is considered aggro or not, or if we should be on the aggressive. Well, let's see. Yo, Micah Bailey, hello! Among the many names. ASMR keyboard? Oh. Yes, indeed. I really should. I mean, heck, maybe I could just re-identify my channel and just make it ASMR keyboard And just video after video, it's like me hitting the G button. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It just happened to be the one I saw. Me hitting the G button over and over again. Oh, and then I could combine it with the guy, the Dark Souls guy, who moans like he's in heat every single time he gets stabbed. Oh. Yeah, let's hit that G button again. Oh, yeah, oh. Yeah, totally gonna happen. Totally gonna happen. Look, there. I've seen videos. It's like 10 minutes of blank sound effects. So you know what? Let me do this again. I'm sorry, folks. This is he keeps asking me questions, and I don't. This is embarrassing. Okay. Back we go. There's an eye in the middle of it. The straight line. Eye in the middle of... I'm good if you like a match. I should have time for one. Okay, nice. Let me, okay. I was gonna take my time here, really make this the best deck ever, but I guess I'll just do a little bit of that. There we go. All right. Brace yourself for the battle mage. English has weird phonetics. You don't really use extra vowels because you just blend ones. Was there to sound like however you need them to? It's true. They're very versatile. As for only 1/7 cost isn't really balanced with your 8s. Look, you know, oh, Mr. I'm running Telvanni wants to tell me how to run a create a deck. I see how it is. Firebird, the card that Michael Bailey, no, that's a hot take. That's a cold take right there. That's abysmal. The Thunderbird looks like a turd. It looks like a turd with 4 wheels. The Firebird, starting with 1983, I believe, was when the new body came out. Like Knight Rider. You're not gonna get a sexier car than Kit, for crying out loud. You notice they made Kit a Firebird, a Trans Am, not a Thunderbird. Because Thunderbirds are goofy looking. They're grandma cars. They're grandma cars for people who don't want to be grandmas.
We must protect our stronghold.
Protect that stronghold. The G button. Yeah, it was a poor choice. I see what's going on here. Mostly because it's obvious. It's a keyword deck. There's keywords gonna be flying through here. I don't know what keyword she got. What? And crabs?
Lord Crab, merchant, read my lips. Mouthful.
That's kind of lore appropriate there. A dragon, a giant crushes. Oh, I forgot. There's another shackle card. Yeah. Let's go ahead and...
Careful there, friend.
There is nowhere for you.
Arguably, I should have saved him just in case, but we'll see. He wants to hurt my dragon. Oh, I thought it was going to be a harpy. Oh, the things are happening. The things are happening, and I don't have...
You will join my trophies portal.
Your blood will spill!
No, I don't have a way to do anything with him just yet. Yoicks, says I. So what happens... I don't think... Huh. I mean, we can do that.
I have many important things on my mind.
Do we give him a card? Nah. I want to keep this guy alive. I want, like, he's there. I mean, we got, well, you know what we got here. You know what we got.
Read my lips.
What we got to do. This is actually going to be pretty impressive, I think.
We'll see about this.
Well, folks, you know, mighty. I didn't know it was going to do all that. I should, well, I guess, so Encano did 10 minus 1 minus, so he did like 8. And then there was 10 from the dude. Was that didn't mathematically work out, right? GG, nothing I could have done about that. Yeah, Duke, I don't know. I feel like that did more damage than it should have. I was expecting it to like 16 or something. I thought it was gonna get you down to like 10. But yeah, GG as well. So were you doing it was like a keyword thing? Actually, more accurately, it's because keywords are given to each Nereid sister, not each Nereid. What? Shouldn't the automaton also get the Nereid's keyword when she gets one? Earthbone Spinner could have helped against the Wisp Mother. Yeah. Yeah, I well, so part of it is when there's cards that look like they're there for the shenanigans, I try to like it's that balance where you try to win, but you also want to see what they're up to. So it's like if Wisp Mother comes out, there could be a combo or something in the works. And so if I'm not like at risk of dying because of it, I figure I'll let it play out. Maybe we'll see something happen. Until, you know, the optimal play becomes to kill her. And then it's like, all right, well, sorry, Wisp Mother. But yeah, that was, oh, there's no shenanigans apart from Wisp Mother. That's just a terrible deck. Well, no, but the Nereid sisters or the Neharid or whatever the crap they're called. They're like, like, I mean, that's like a keyword type thing, right? Like I thought it was going to be like a battle, like Io's been trying to do like the battle reef thing where it's like you get a +1 or whatever for every keyword. I thought you were doing a crazy keyword combo thing is what I thought. That's what I thought, but that's Io is battling in a casual match. So we can try again. Maybe with a different one. Let's wait. Oh no, I didn't build another one. Salami Strikes Back. I mean, come on. Not Elevate. What is it called? Not Escalate. Exalt. There we go. Like, I think we've got enough Exaltant cards in here to be less than optimal. Like, you really, I mean, there's not enough Exalt cards where you should, or there are not enough good Exalt cards that they should be in here, but there's a Ew, that's a decent curve, but we don't want him this early. Unless then my Duke is running aggro Halalu, which used to be the only Halalu. So we'll see. We'll see.
Friend.
Well met, marsh friend.
Yoicks. All right, that's all right. We've got a turn 3 card to play. Oh, okay. This is definitely not aggro. If it is the worst start ever. Don't hurt my kitty.
Succumb to me.
Oh, you. No sympathy. This is good, though, because it allows us to pill. You know what? Do I want to pilfer, or do I want to just get him out of the way? Because he can buff him up and do stuff. Are we fighting for the lane, or are we fighting for card? We don't have a turn 4, so we're going to just do this. We now have a turn 4. I mean, they're all so wonderful, but Light of the Three is probably going to be the longest burn. That is, well, yeah. So we'll go ahead and do this. We can't exalt her, but she's one that may not be a great inclusion. She's not a lot of great value. I knew it! See? I mean,
If I fall, the
you know, the hiss doesn't care about you, dude.
you must be clever.
I'm not going to give another Crusader's Assault a chance there. Earthbone's been
You cannot hide.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
Aha, he played right into my hands. I knew he would remove one of my cards, and therefore I would be able to summon the Flame Atronach. I actually didn't even think about that. Uh-oh.
Prepare to die.
I beseech the gods.
Oh, well, now I feel bad. Oh, now I feel bad.
This one is in
Sorry,
no
Thin
mood
White
to
Duke.
cannot hide.
Well, here we go. We're going to...
Poet God, let this words inspire me.
Look, they can do stuff. It's just not optimal.
Preparations have been made.
I don't think I have... No, I do have support removal in the deck. I already used it. Oh, he's got the thing.
The Night Mother will guide us.
Perhaps this deck was too optimized.
Vivek, guide my blade.
Yeah.
I have many important things on my mind.
Zooth! This one is in no mood for you.
I mean, it's a thing. Look, Denise. Look at all the delightfully cute spooters crawling out of the crevasses. Now, there. What is that, Eliza? What have we learned today? This is right here is what? Well, what was it? Kill my Atronach! Why are you leaving it alone? Yeah, you must.
You won't foil my plan.
Alright, so... I mean... Yeah, I guess we'll just do that.
A hard-fought
We'll
victory.
see about this.
See, that's what happens when I play a deck that is... that's a deck I built, so I thought it would be meh. But it's not really suboptimal enough. Let me do a Ladies of Tamriel. Sorry, Thin White Duke, good game. I'm sorry. You're doing Spooter Layer, and I'm running Exalt. I mean, that's just not... we're going to duplicate Ladies of Tamriel. I wanted to do a Ladies of Tamriel with... No, not you. Get out of there. You're not a Lady of Tamriel. With the Incubabala. But I don't really... Oh, do it. Oh, which means I can use... Yes, then I want... These gals right here. Where are you? Yeah. No. Wait, I already had 2 copies in here. We got the Black Dragon. We got the good Black Dragon. Okay. What was the other? We got Giggles, but now we got to go 75, so we can do another Giggles. Come, Giggles. She's rough looking. I'm not gonna lie. 5th Legion trainer. I feel like that's definitely an acquired taste. But we need more gals, so we'll go ahead and throw her in there. That's fine. Who else do we have? I mean, maybe Discerning Thief is not, but she is a gal. She's a gal. We didn't say humanoid. Just, you know, I mean, kitties are nice. We're not going to go the Vincenzo route and just choose hideously ugly, horrific creatures. But if we're gonna have whatever that expertise, we need some more expertise triggers to make it worthwhile. Now there we go. Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna say she's a Lady of Tamriel. We're gonna say that in her prime, she looked like Giggles. So that will allow us to include her here. You know, we'll grab one of these. I mean, yeah. Okay, so that's all we got there. Is that a? So is the Mages Guild conjured? Can we tell? Is that a gal? I think that's a gal, isn't it? I think that's a gal. Wait. Oh, but I don't remember the voice line. Does anybody remember the voice line? Is the Mages Guild Conjurer a gal or a guy? Do we know? Do we recall? You need Premium Golden Saint. I have Premium Golden Saint because I earned it. Behold, Golden Saint Premium. Oh, see, then we got that one. But that's a Daedra, though. I mean, but she doesn't look like a Daedra. All right, fine. We'll put her in there. 5th Legion is just old, though, right? Gray hair. I mean, it could be her expression. It could be her expression. Now, I know it is, you know, I'm sure it was taboo before Captain Marvel, but, you know, we've been told it's rude to say, to ask somebody to smile or say that they would look better if they smile. I understand that. I mean, I don't, but I do, but I don't. So she's sneering. Like, she's kind of got this, like, scowl. So her face, the problem when you look like that, whether it's fear, anger, whatever, the human face typically scrunches. It doesn't look as flattering when you have a mask of disdain or aggression or whatever on your face, man or woman. It's just that's just the facts. It just makes you look distorted. It distorts the face because those are supposed to be brief moments in our lives. We're not supposed to walk around with that perpetual look on our face. So I think a little bit is, you know, maybe the gray hair. She looks like she's got a little more age on it. The particular hairstyle doesn't do her any favors. I don't think, like Giggles, it's the style, but you can see it's kind of, it's pulled up and it's falling around her face. Okay. It looks like a good hairstyle. She just has it up and kind of like a bun. 5th Legion trainers rocking the, like, what you could call the very practical, but it's not flattering. I'm just going to say that. It's just not a flattering look. And she's got this look on her face. It's like, yeah. So she's probably, if you caught her in a decent moment, she's got a little bit longer hair, maybe, she could be all right. It's just the way her expression, and like I said, the hair, it just doesn't, it worked for the roaring 20s, but it doesn't work for me. That's all I'm going to say. Did you really, Jonas? Well, thank you. Going above and beyond. The math checks. Okay, well, damn. I mean, that's much more powerful than I thought. I mean, I'm glad it worked organically. You know, but I mean, what are the odds? How many times do you get an Ancano Red Year plus the 4/3? It's only if your opponent is running just Nereid Sisters and Wisp Mother. Like, Ancano did 15, 20 damage total. Okay, yeah, because he did 10 total minus 5. Okay, and then 10 from the other guy, 25 minus 4. Okay, yeah, nice. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you. All right, Eliza. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. I will talk to you soon or later or sooner and later. Good deck, boo. Ilya, I built it. It couldn't be that good. It's not that good. It's good against Thin White Duke's deck because Thin White Duke plays fun stuff. If I was playing anybody with a semi-serious deck, my Exalt would have been bogus. Okay, that wasn't a bad deck. GG though. I know. White Wolf Tribal. There you go. Okay, we're gonna put a hold on. You know what? Let me just finish this up real quick. You know what? There we go. We already got Dawnbreaker. Where's the gavel? The gavel, the gavel, the gavel. The gavel, the gavel, the gavel. There we go. Then we've already got piercing javelins. Is there a weapon? There is a weapon. I'm sure there's a weapon. Oh, wait. Battle Mage Onslaught. That's... Oh, Rift Thane. Oh, he's a dude. Darn you, dude. Darn you, dude. I don't know that there's anything in... But yeah, no, that's a good call. What we'll do... You know what? Let me just throw something in here. I just need to make sure it's... Where... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? There's got to be a diamond in the rough here that I'm missing. Rift and Pickpocket kind of skirts the line a little bit. Sparksmith, do we have enough weapons for that, really? Items 5, not really. Not really. Maybe we can include her later if we do go the weapon route. Do we have lightning bolts? We do have lightning bolts, so we've got some actions. Oh, well then, why not Aren, right? Of course. I mean, that's not a ton of actions. Maybe we should include a bit more. How many actions do we have? We have 6. Oh, dang. I thought, man. All right, we need more actions. And satisfactions. We're the chipmunks. You're not an action. There we go. Oh, what am I thinking? Fingers. And Ice Storm, sure. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to go Wolf. Wolf Tribal. Wolf. This is for you, Baldric, but it's going to be all in premium. Muhahaha. All right. So we got Snow Wolf. I've never run these decks before, so we're going to have this one. I mean, we're just going to grab all the wolves. I mean, that's just Apex. Wolf Cage. Where's that goofy wolf? Did we choose the alternate art for it? You know the one I'm talking about. Oh, no, it's probably in here. No? I mean, Reflective Automaton counts. I mean, do werewolves count? I mean, they're kind of like a hybrid. I mean, we're gonna have to include some other stuff anyway because they're just. Oh, maybe it's. No, there's that really dumb-looking wolf. Where's the dumb-looking wolf? I don't even see it in here. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, my call went on longer than planned. Can join TESL now. Excellent, excellent. Remove the S. Thank you, Jonas. Yeah. Oh, yes. There you go. Okay, I'll remember that. Conjure is a gal. Thank you, Ilya and Io. Thank you. Yes, absolutely right. So yes, we'll Bloodluster and oh yes, Syl. Absolutely. Syl, Bloodluster? I don't remember that. What the heck is Bloodluster? Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. I mean, you know, blood all over everything aside, she does actually fit the bill. All right. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodluster's a good call. I've never used her really before, but she's expertise, so totally should. All right, but for now, we've got but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's got that like scrawny looking wolf. It's like its hands are in the air or paws are in the air, waving like they just don't care. It's like the main reason why I would never run wolves, but I don't see it in here anywhere. Unless... I don't know. That's weird. Is there another name for wolf? Pack, maybe? No? Health gain plus Conjurer's Spirit is a secret sauce for wolf decks. Health gain plus Conjurer's Spirit. Oh, right. Right, there we go. Otherwise, it's probably going to be an animal deck. That's the wolf cage wolf. Oh, that's the cage that spits out after when you get the wolf cage. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah, okay, so the uncaged wolf is going to look ridiculous. We probably shouldn't, I mean, even though this is a mess, you know, we're just messing around, probably don't need 3 of those supports in here. So we're just going to knock that down to 2. Pit wolf from wolf cage. Okay, there we go. See, I'm glad you guys know this. I've never run a wolf deck before. I'm trying to think thematically. Like you said, it looks like it's gonna be an animal deck, but well, let's get some heals in here, I guess, to make use of that. That's a problem. It's hard to make. That's it. That's pretty much all your wolf stuff is. I mean, it's almost half the deck, to be fair. We want to get our Ebon. I guess we could go green. Is the other one? Necromancer's Amulet is fun with the support. Necromancer's Amulet. Oh, right. That's a 3. That's a 2, isn't it? No, it can't be a 2. Well, then we might as well throw these gals in here. Oh, it's definitely not a 2. It is a 3. Okay. All right, so we're either going Empire or Spell Sword. Mage Wolves is fun with Wisp Mother. Oh, goodness gracious me. We have 30,000 different ways to wolf deck this. We've got Mage, we've got Monk, we've got Spell Sword. We've pretty much all the things. What is this, IO? What is this? I guess I'll answer my own question by pasting it in here. It lets me save it, right? It does not. I thought it would let me save what I've done, but well, let's see what. Oh, is this okay, it's an already built wolf deck. Okay. Well, there we go. Glad I caught that before I spent all the time doing it. All right, well, we'll go I was going to try to think of something very creative, but in the end, it didn't even matter. There's got to be a wolf in here somewhere, right? Maybe? Do people really care about the wolf enough? Is the necromancer? None of the health gain stuff is in here. All right, that's probably as close to a wolf as we're going to get, but oh, well, actually, that's even closer. There we go. All right, so we're gonna attack. We'll see if we get either Denise or Io with our modify how you wish. Woof. Woof, it's a wolf deck. The wolf is on fire. How in the world? It's 45 degrees outside and I'm starting to sweat. My gosh. And I don't have the heat on. There is no HVAC. Okay. One more time as we're waiting. Let me just do this real quick. All right, we are up against Io, who perhaps is running the same wolf deck in Monk. I mean, we got Conjure Spirit. I don't know how much drain I saw in here, though. We'll see. We shall see. Spriggans and Wolves, an unholy alliance. What's going on here? Is the game froze up? It looks like the game's frozen. Well, I can still do that. Yeah, I think we're locked up here. All right.
My fight is done.
I figured if that was broken, we're just going to have to exit out completely. All right, we'll try this again. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. IO broke my game. Yeah, it's going to be a quit the game. Had the same bug a few times recently. Been happening a lot. Oh, man. Walter too powerful? Yeah. I'm like, wait, where does that come from? Oh, yes, but it crashed the game. Either that or they're so obscure the game's like, I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter who I challenge. Make sure you enter, then concede a practice match before requeuing. Wait. Enter, then concede a practice match? What? So... that seems like a bizarre workaround, but why take the chance? I think you just want me to concede to the AI. Something nothing has ever been done in the ever history of ever. I'll wait till it lets me. Okay. You win.
My fight is done.
I can't defeat you, March of the Imperials. You're too powerful. To reset matchmaking. Okay. All right. Denise or Io? I see you run the beta version of Photoshop. Well, I run both, Jonas, but yeah, beta is the only one with the AI. What do you call it? I mean, I don't even know what it's called, but the thing where you can essentially like select something and just say remove it. It's like the best way to do that. So, and I use that for like, for example, sometimes when I'm creating thumbnails, like the way the original art is, it's centered. Like I want it to be shifted over to the left a little bit, but if I do that, then you're missing something here. So I just shift it over and then I just select that and say fill. And usually it's a serviceable. It wouldn't hold up to any kind of artistic scrutiny, but it fills it in well enough. So yeah, that's pretty much what I use beta for. Because I don't think the standard version has the content. I think it's called content fill or something. But yeah. It's good for those little things that are just you can do, but they're a pain in the butt. This looks pretty good. Sure, we'll keep that.
Hail, friend.
Oh, it is so on.
Rat. Training is over. It's time to act.
Content aware fill. Yep. What I'm known for? Turn 0 win is impressive. I mean, it's even faster than what we did, isn't it? I mean, holy cow. Let's see.
I'll see you dead.
And she will. And she will. All right. Oh, you know what? That was done. Well, maybe not.
Steadfast, brothers.
You fight like a child. I'll see you dead. Speak, citizen.
Well, I mean,
Preparations have been made.
I'll see you dead.
he's going to gain that health back, so we're not going to go too heavy into it. Oh, he's going to do a little of that, eh?
Guitar for
Oh, I'll eat an Oreo, all right.
You will not pass.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. I mean, seriously, like, he looks cool. Like, he looks terrifying. The face looks terrifying. But the body just looks ridiculous. It's like, spent all the time. And even then, the face is like, that's all right, I guess. I don't know. Potentially painful. Potentially painful. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Steadfast, brothers. Prepare to die.
Six. Oh, they get bigger each time for each friendly wolf. Oh, I didn't read the text. Oh crap, can he finish me? 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I mean, it's going to be close. Is that?
Speak, citizen.
No, you can get 16.
I have no patience for fools.
Well fought.
A hard-fought victory.
I mean, this is just Io's deck beating Io's deck, but... Ah, you've been vanquished. And that's why 3 cages are a must. All right, I got to go shoot off, but good to see you. GG for the games. You as well, Thin White Duke. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. And yeah, we got a spectacular combo that went off during our time together. But thank you very much. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you maybe next Friday. Maybe we can go a little bit longer. I mean, that just all depends, of course. But yes, thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your weekend. I think you've already begun because I think you're ahead of us, if I recall. I've asked you that before, but every time I ask, I hear it and I go, yes, and then I forget. Denise, are you ready? Are you ready to do a thing? Oh, let me first get the right gals of Tamriel in here. Let's see. You're gonna get rid of one of her. And get rid of one of the gavels. Maybe not one of the gavels. Maybe we don't want to do that. But we got the what's her names in here, right? We got her and we got Reclaimer. Where is the Reclaimer? Reclaimer's here? Sentinel Reclaimer. There we go. Okay, so we've got Wasted Trigger. So what we want is, well, dagnabbit. We want Syl. We'll grab one of her. And then we want one Syl, because the other one I want is Lyris. Syl is a 6. That's not my estimation of her, but there she is. All right, that's one too many. We'll get rid of the Honey Tongue because she's a. There we go. All right, so we got Io or Denise. Yep, I have made a seriously bad deck. All right, well, my guild-sworn ladies of Tamriel is prepared to face your seriously bad deck. And I don't know why, but for some reason all my lady decks struggle. They always struggle. Let us see. Is this a Skelly deck? Skelly Vampires? Okay, we've got a good curve.
Bright moons light your path.
Hail,
I
friend.
keep a spare blade in my boot.
She's got a spare blade in her boot.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Careful there, friend.
Of course, you have a good curve. It's the ladies of Tamriel. You know, they don't always have great curves. But in this particular case... Ooh. Well...
By the 8th, they will meet their men.
May the fates smile on Khajiit.
I beseech the gods.
I mean, we have to... Oh! Wait. Denise, you were talking about this one, right? Corsair and... What was the other support?
Criminal scum!
But yeah, I remember you mentioning this one. Let's see here.
Take you.
Wait, we can do... I mean, I didn't need to do that exactly, but...
Step and
I will
strike.
have your head.
Time to join the fight.
Yeah, it's a Corsair, and there was one other... I can't remember the other support you were talking about, but it sounded
Hand over the coin.
nifty.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I see. Mm-hmm. He's quite the feisty
We draw
fellow.
Power from their blood.
Well... See, it sucks. You don't want to... I don't want to poop on the party. But... you know what?
I am sworn to protect you.
Ha! Get him, Lydia! Show him that even though you look horrible and ridiculous on this particular card, why you are the awesomest and coolest.
I come bearing gifts.
They did do Lydia dirty. They did. Absolutely.
Stop right there, criminal!
No, Lydia!
You will feed my clan.
You're the best of us. Those are dangerous.
Here, watch and learn. Stay down. Time to join the fight.
Yeah, we only got that one. That's
Nobody
cool.
breaks the law on my watch.
Wow! He is all about not breaking the law on his watch.
I abhor violence.
Oh, jeez. First rune prophecies, those are always fantastic. All right.
Here, watch and learn.
Eat up. May the ancestors bless us.
Lightning Borto! I have pretty good skeleton deck. I've been working on it a bunch, so pretty streamlined now. Okay. All right. Let's see. Can we do both? We can. All right, so we'll do this.
And strike. Good, you are getting there. May the fates smile on Khajiit. Oriel. Here, watch and learn. Time to
Yeah,
join
we're not
the
gonna
fight.
give another
Time
card
to
there. We've
join the fight.
had too many bad experiences with late game prophecies. I'm trying to remember what the other support she said she played with this is, because it sounded pretty cool. Oh, that's beefy.
Everything was taken from me. Today,
Well, it looks like my ladies did all right this time around.
We will seize our own fate.
Oh, she might be another good one to use. Oh. Do we have enough still? I think we do. That's not a bad... Like, that's enough to finish us off next turn, I think. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 20 plus... Yeah, that's easily enough to finish us off next turn. So we have to win. We have to do it this turn, otherwise we fall.
Ita Oriel.
And we'll just-
Stay down. Stay down.
A hard-fought victory.
yeah, she had us beat next turn if we couldn't close it out. Damn, I'm not tripping. Well, it depends. Cost talk. If you think you're seeing Elder Scrolls Legends, of course you're a crazy person. This is not Elder Scrolls Legends. This is Skyrim Deluxe Edition 4.2. Yeah. So if you think you're seeing Elder Scrolls Legends, then you are crazy. You are tripping, straight tripping, because that's not what we're playing here, of course. Oh my God, I just logged in and YouTube recommended this. Oh, nice. Nice. Welcome back indeed. Is this the project we've been hearing in Reddit? Yes, it is. It is Legends Reborn. Indeed. You're okay. I have conscription in hand and no journey. Oh, that's what it was. Wait, no. Denise, what was the other support? I thought you were running, like you said, you wanted to try the dagger or that one, and there was one. I thought it was a red. It was like the pilfer or something. But yeah, conscript. Okay, so that was a journey deck. Christmas came early. It's trying. Let's try again. I said it was daft. Yeah, let's try again. All right, here we go. Let's see. What's my other? I think Battle Mage was the one that was not ideal. I mean, the Not a Slaver deck is also. I can't remember what this Battle Mage is though. Let's just do Not a Slaver deck, because that's. I don't think it's terribly optimized, and it's a little slower too. Fleshy Battle Mage. Dang it! Yeah, no, that's what it was. I forgot it was the breakthrough. But that one was crazy. Like turn 10, utter devastation. One turn OTK without even. Is it a Russian guy doing this? It is not. It's a gentleman named Remian. And I believe I don't actually know if he's West Coast. I can't remember if I asked him where he was from, but I believe he's in the U.S., if I'm not mistaken. Take my money, it's free. Corsair Siege, that's what it was. Yeah, Siege Catapult. Black Soul Gem with Conscription and Journey. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you got it right. I don't know about the last one, but I do know Maker 83 and Rennie, and I recognize them. The Vidiequem, I'm not sure about, but I'm sure you're not wrong. Not really a great turn to play there, but it's good to see her on there. Emmerich's Warlord does not get any real love. Whoa, what the heck? That's the blacksmith. You know what? That Broom Armorer is so much. I've never seen that card before, but that is so much better than the other one because he has that deep voice, but it's like a 12-year-old on the card, the original. All right, here we go.
Get back to work.
It's time for some shenaniganisms.
Smile on Khajiit. Everything was taken from me.
Oh, darn you, warded creature.
I come bearing gifts.
Oh, she's going to kill my tormentor.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
Your death is my command.
Can I mean, I could Icy Shambler, but I don't. Oh. Keep him alive for one more turn. Yeah, let's keep him alive for one more turn, hopefully. And can we bring out anything now? We don't really get a really good play after that.
Protect the High King.
We will seize our own fate.
All right, well now. Ooh, wow, look at that. Look at that. That is hard counter to my plan.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
Hard counter indeed.
You can't defeat me.
Face me, you dog.
So we're going to take 5 next turn. No, that's turn 7. Yeah, okay. He probably should have. Probably should have got rid of him because he's gonna ward everything up, and we're.
I am death on
Yeah.
silent wings.
That is hard counter to our tormentor. How dare you? Ooh,
I'll make this quick.
that's actually not bad. But is that? Oh, good gravy. Good gravy.
Nicely done.
My thanks.
They have no wit, nor poetry.
Didn't play shambles. Shake my head. Well, I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? All right. Is that 3? What do we need? We don't need to do that. Got a lot of them big swords though.
Back in line.
Blade is yours.
No!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I must protect my guy.
Self now.
Now she's got, yeah. Those are always dangerous, having those in circulation.
Was taken from me. Today,
Everything is a potential threat. Oh, you know what I can do, though? Well, not...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
don't worry. I'll make this quick.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Can't do that now. Well, I can do this, though.
I will not be on the wrong side of history.
Your death will be painful.
Oh, she's gonna kill my tormentor because she can put the heirloom greatsword on her. Yep. Or is she gonna go for my face? No. Alas. All right, that'll be the.
I'll teach you to disrespect the Tharn.
Face me, you dog.
Oh, I miscounted. I thought I had enough for the second one. I do not. But I believe that's a GG, unless she's got Winter's Grasp herself or Ice Storm. Ice Storm would be, oh, a journey. So the Shackle deck hasn't done too bad today. It might actually be a good deck, which is not the point, of course, but
It has been an engaging hunt.
A hard-fought victory.
indeed.
Not worthy.
I'll teach you to disrespect the Tharn.
All right. You could have Harpy. To be fair, I did say this was dumb. You did, Denise. You did, and but it still did good. It was still in the mix. We got very lucky. We got enough shackles, and we got at least one tormentor on the board. Men of the Year, yes, but indeed, Kostok, yes, they are. Other games I'm into, Return of Reckoning, have Cycling Game Fetish, Sighing Game Fetish. Is my favorite game of all time. It's right up there with me. Abner Tharn sounds so wimpy. He does. So if you lost, it would have been embarrassing. Denise, you got to remember, for pretty much everybody here, anybody who loses to me, they don't like it. I'm not somebody that you lose to and think, yeah, it's okay to lose to J Money. So I think that might offset. I am the I'm thinking nobody says it out loud, but people who lose to me, they're kind of grinding their teeth a little bit. Now, not you necessarily, because I think we're about-ish the same. And like you said, you're playing a janky deck. But like if you're ever playing for real, and you lose to old J Money, it's not a good feeling because you're like, this guy gets kicked around 9 times out of 10. And it sucks to be that one person that didn't get to. We didn't get to try the breakthrough on Indoro Masterminds. We're gonna see if we can get that to go off. I don't mind losing. If my Ebon Guards lost, that would be a different matter. Exactly right. Yeah, if you were playing an optimized or just even like a high level deck like that, then yeah, that would be different. And I don't imagine that would be the case with pretty much anything I've played so far. Because that is a primo deck. Primo original creation deck. Is this going to come up over here? Nope, it's not. Denise and I phrase out. Oh, okay, all right. Io, I was going to say we could jump on and do a spectating. I feel bad when I win against Schward. No, you don't, Zen Sky. You do not. No, you're like, oh, damn. I beat Schward. Oh, that's horrible. I know. Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, so let us hope that I can just click on this. Nope. How about this? Nope. Okay. Let's try. There we go. And there's the game. Yep, there we go. Pop out. And full screen. Stay on top. And whoa, why is it cut off like that? Oh. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's why. No. Where is... Okay, so it is window capture, which is good. But no. There we go. That's the stuff. Then Discord. I said pin on top. Why can't I pin it on the top? Yeah, folks, sorry, we've got a little technical difficulty here. I mean, luckily you can still see the game. I cannot. It goes away.
Don't know.
Oh. That's weird. Well, as long as you all can see it. I mean, I guess I can watch teeny tiny on the other monitor here. You could pop out then full screen. Well, yeah, so like I can see it. It's fine, but it for some reason it's, even though I said pin it on the top, it is behind the actual window that I should be able to see is behind my Legends screen, and it's not correcting itself. Let me see. Okay, see, there it is. There we go. Wait, did you just win? Did the game just ended?
Did it? Oh, yeah, yeah. My internet pooped out for a sec.
Oh, not the pooping out internet.
Yeah, it crapped its pants.
Well, that's lovely. There we go. Back in the saddle. And now I can see it too. And then I'll go ahead and open up. Now your ears are not deceiving you, folks. You can't hear it because Io doesn't believe in audio. He's one of those people that takes his ability to hear for granted. It's a horrible thing. Horrible thing. No, don't change it for us, Io. Don't change it for us. You just continue living in your cold, cruel, audioless world. You know, I don't want you to enrich your life on our account. Okay. So what do we got here? What are you running? Oh, you're running pretty much the same. Well, a different version of what I was running with the 1333. I missed it. How did you get that big?
Irie?
Oh yeah. Got two of them there. Yikes. I'll be seeing that golem in my nightmares. Really, Ilya? Did you have a bad experience with... Wow. So it does... Breakthrough does work with him. Wow.
I didn't think I had enough. I didn't even do the math.
That's what I'm saying. Like whatever the thing is with that deck, you just let it do its thing, and it ends up being a lot more powerful than you thought it would be. Dang. Dang diggity dang. I didn't get a chance to conscript.
Yeah.
Well, you know, hang on a second. I'm going to get out of this sweatshirt. It's ridiculously hot in here. It's 45 degrees. Why is it warm in here? I don't understand. I was all excited. I was like, I get to wear my hoodie while I'm streaming. I haven't done that since like my closet days, but such is not the case.
Wow, that was very laggy.
So what?
Oh, I just watched the stream back. I'm like, my footage is very laggy.
Yeah. To be fair, I had 2 conscriptions in hand, limited to what I could do. How many are you running? Are you running all 3 copies? I mean, I almost never see that golem in play, Ilya. I mean, that's counting the time I just ran it. That's like the 4th time I think I've seen it. You run 2. Oh, so you had both of them in your hand. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems to be very much on brand with the Knees brand. If you got a high cost card that can clunk up your hand, you'll have at least 1 copy, but probably 2. I don't know what to play now because you proved out the Battle Mage thing. My Ladies of Tamriel is actually pretty good. Ilya's Rally is good. My Big Bodies are good. I'm trying to build a crappy deck and I just can't do it. I'm just too damn good. Huh?
Here, I'll give you a crappy deck.
Oh, yes, your Battle Reeve deck, of course.
No.
Please do, yes. Every time I encounter those golems, I never have a response. Well, I mean, to be fair, Ilya, that's the scary thing about a lot of the cards. Like there are, like that is a really good card, but it almost always gets silenced or nuked. Every time I've ever played with it or seen it played, it's like because it can't do anything on the turn that it comes down. It's like it never gets to survive long enough to do the cool things. It's like they never fight it with a guard or anything else where you could do something about it. It just gets nuked out of orbit. But if it could stick, then that's a terrifying card. And I guess you have my kind of luck where everybody else has 16 piercing javelins in their deck, but I only have 0, even when I run 3 copies. It's just the way it works. All right, so let me go ahead and put Io Stanky deck in here. All right.
I'm laughing because it's so bad.
Oh, you know what? This looks like somebody who's smelled how bad this deck is. He knows how bad it is. All right. So I'm going to run the crappiest deck ever. That's my personal bad luck card, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I should give you my rubbish deck code and we both play it. Yeah, we can do that. I think I'm going to end up facing off against Io. But yeah, if you want to send me the deck code, I will play it too, and we can race to the finish.
No, I'll stay out of the queue.
But I don't have her deck yet.
Yeah. Do you even look at this list?
No, you said it was bad. It's not bad. This is awesome. This is like the best deck ever. I'm sorry, Denise. I took this deck on a fault. Io assured me it was horrible, but just my first starting cards are really, really good.
Hail, friend.
So either I will send it after this loss. Well, I don't know. I mean, he assures me it's bad, so maybe it's going to get bad. But right now, it doesn't look so bad.
It's bad.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
Next turn.
I slay the unworthy.
Yeah, you'll yeah.
Smile on Khajiit. I slay the unworthy.
Uh-huh.
For the Emperor.
I'm trying to think if I have a Nemesis card. I don't know that I do. I think they're all kind of like my Nemesises. Nemesis.
I will keep Sotha Sil's people alive.
No, well, I mean the Guardians, but they're everybody's Nemesis. Nobody likes Guardians. They're horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
Should have been more worthy.
You know.
No quarter.
I'll whip them into shape.
Yeah, Zero Forger. That's a good card.
Feels like my work.
Jero Forger?
Should have been more worthy.
Do I have a? I don't have a Jero Forger, do I?
No.
I don't. That's one of Denise's favorite cards. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess that's my best call.
Smile on Khajiit. You can't defeat me.
All right, Sparksmith with a steel dagger in hand and perhaps something more.
With valor.
I live to serve.
All right, here. Try this on for size.
Oh, I will. I'll try this on for size.
No quarter.
All right. Trainer.
Training is over. It's time to act.
The mighty Grummite. But yeah, I mean, Zen's for the Christmas decks, we do have. So we'll be able to do a Christmas one this year. I could bring back the Christmas theme and stuff. And Jero Forger is indeed one of those decks we use.
All right, here. Try this on.
Grab another
But
version
not
of it.
after dinner, huh?
Yeah, I have another version of this deck that runs with Bishop of the Hour or whatever it's called.
Uh-huh.
Speak.
So if he hits the double card, he drops both cards.
Oh.
+5/+5.
Well, that's nice.
But I didn't send you that one. I sent you the one with the stupid chickens.
Yeah, no, that's, well, not even chickens, just a big, giant chicken. That's all right, though, as long as my 5th Legion can stay alive.
Nah.
All the
not-
confusion. I know.
I walk as a lion amongst
Anyone worth their
sheep.
sauce?
Huh?
Anyone worth their sauce? That's not even an expression. We'll get rid of that trainer.
Keep off the grass now.
Out of my sight.
Ah!
Ita or
No quarter.
Face my giant chicken.
may the fates smile on Khajiit.
Bagog.
Buck, buck, buck. Chicken makes me hungry. I actually have something to eat right now. Yay, but it's not chicken.
It's Rhea.
Awaiting your command.
I am death on silent wings. Nothing blade is yours.
Now, Giant Chicken is not going to get through that very easily. What in the world? Oh, that was dumb. Wow.
No, you're fine.
May the fates smile on Khajiit.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
I was wondering when that lane was going to get challenged.
We draw power from their blood.
No, my Giant Chicken.
Don't worry.
Death before dishonor.
I slay the unworthy.
Kill them all.
Kill them all? What's wrong with them all? Everybody loves them all. Oh, man. Well. Ah, so close.
No quarter.
Come on, give me another Giant Chicken. That's all I need is one more big Giant Chicken.
Death before dishonor.
Don't worry. I'll make this quick.
No, they did the optimal play.
No! Well, actually, that might be okay. Unless it's a guard that comes down. I think it's going to be a guard. It's not a guard! Wow. Oh,
I keep a spare blade in my boot.
wow.
A hard-fought victory.
Well, there's the Giant Chicken I asked for.
Been an engaging hunt.
Wow. Angry Villagers for the W. With their Rainbow Road weaponry there. All right, Denise, send me that deck list. Apparently, Io's crappy deck was still not as crappy as yours.
Even with Grumites and chickens.
This is why we both need to play it. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Yeah. So just send me the deck list. We'll load it up there. Oh, is it here? Okay, there we go. Stanky deck. Now, what are we doing here? Oh no, we got this. This is the deck to beat all decks. Denise, you're well. Here's the good thing about this matchup, Denise. Your deck is going to win no matter what. In the end, this deck will win. You dare oppose someone with a top 10 card back that he earned? Rightly so. I don't want to hear it, Io.
Moves light your path.
Hail, friend.
I slay the unworthy.
If I ever run that card, what is it, Gardener's Harvest? My luck will be that it turns into another gardener's harvest.
Right?
Should have been more words.
Everything was taken from me. Today, I repay in kind.
Oh, I've already got the Denise look here. Oh, look at that.
I
Well.
slay the unworthy.
Fair play, I suppose.
Should have been more
Out
words.
of my sight.
I will not let you kill my precious 1-1 and 1-3.
I tend the sharpest looking lawn in these aisles.
You shield.
Should have been more
Out
words.
of my sight.
Nah, we're gonna get something better out of that. Eh.
The silent draw.
Keep off the ground.
So what?
The silent draugr. I don't think it has a voice line.
I tend the
it?
sharpest looking
No.
lawn in these aisles.
Oh, it
I
does.
do not. Oh, it does.
Out of my sight.
It must not have been working.
Nobody
right at
breaks
first,
the law
but I
on
guess
my
it's
watch.
back now.
May the
The voice line is.
The longer the odds, the sweeter the victory.
I don't know what this deck is.
I am also not sure, but that's like a perpetual state of being for me.
I guess that'll make sense if someone plays conscription. But
Oh no, her board is frozen. Is it back now, Denise, or did you pass the turn, or are you not able to play anymore? It's back. Okay.
okay, thank goodness.
Out of my sight.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
No prophecy. Oh, she doesn't play it then. Oh, okay. She did. Okay.
By dawn and dusk, I move as a shadow.
Time to
Nothing gets past me.
Wanna bet? No, I don't think there's any giant chickens in here. I didn't check the deck list very thoroughly, but I'm pretty sure Denise did not put chickens in here. Stuck again. Dag nabbit. Is it back?
Huh.
How about you
Sword of the
worthless
Inferno has
slave?
no animation when a creature hits
Taken
themselves.
from me. Today, I repay
Say what?
in kind.
No, I'm just muttering to myself.
Oh,
Hey, let me mute the mic.
as you do. As you do. It's sticking when I get mobilized. Oh! All right, well, that's a bug.
Don't worry. Spades. So do I.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
You know, you and your watch.
I stand to serve.
Out of my sight.
I mean, boy, at turn 11, we're going to rock the house. I've had mobilized work without an issue, but I think others have been having issues. Oh, okay. Khajiit Warhelm is my favorite item. Really? No! No!
Your death is my command.
We draw power from their blood.
It definitely doesn't get as much play as it probably should, Dano. Especially with all the pilfer mechanics and stuff out there. But yeah, it being mobilized in particular is, I think, makes it really good. And there's no logic in my only deck criteria is what is daft to play. Well, I think this qualifies.
I feel a storm
feed
coming.
my
Your death
clan.
is my command.
But behold, Denise, I have your heavy-handedness. The coup de grace
Feel a storm coming.
is about to be deployed.
I tend the sharpest looking lawn in these isles.
I have the marsh in my veins.
All right.
Hand over the coin.
You will feed my clan.
Your death is my command.
I keep this place.
Nobody breaks the law on my
Oh, that wasn't a bad commission at all. Or conscription, I guess. Equip a creature. Sure. There, we held it all day long. All day long, and finally got to make good use of it.
Of the living.
keep off the ground.
Does this have a buff on it? No, it just has mobilize. Oh, because she's on the board. That's right. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if it's
More worthy.
So do we have a way to?
Don't
No,
worry.
we'll just. No.
Nobody breaks the law on my
Wow.
You will feed my clan.
A hard-fought victory.
Your deck is awesome, Denise. I don't know what you're talking about. It's OPAF. Unstoppable. Even if you have conscription in your hand from turn 2 or turn 1. Okay, I will delete, but it was fun. It was. I'm trying to think if there was a. I mean, really. Oh man, I'm trying to think if there was a goofy deck that I built that just didn't come together well. I was trying to think thematically. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the Relentless Battle Mage is rough to pull off. Inu, hello! Good to see you. What is going on? Have you beaten, or are you getting back from a practice or something, or? Yeah, I'm just going to try this, because it's not easy to pull this off. At least for me. The conscription animation seems to run slightly faster, or is it just me? I think it had gotten an update at some point. Zen, I don't know because I never ran conscription myself, like ever. I don't think. But I think initially when it came out, it was slower. A lot of the stuff was slower. It was like you had to wait for stuff to come out, and then I think they changed it up. Like, and I think there was an update that made a lot of the animations faster. I believe. I'm not entirely sure. That's one of those things though where it's like, man, if it is faster, are we okay with it changing a little bit?
Hail, friend.
Wake the I was like, wait, I thought that was a revive from graveyard thing, but it's not. It's a tutor card.
Watch yourself now.
Alrighty, here we go.
I will have your head.
If you lose to Io here, I'm gonna feel even more sick, by the way. Well, unfortunately. Well, actually, I don't know. We might be alright.
Ow!
He speaks. It's afraid.
Chimeric spirit of the sky, guide us.
Not Chimera. Darn you, Chimera.
Face me, you dog!
You'll not be rid of me that easily.
Oh, won't we now? I'll try not to make you feel worse, Inu. I will do my level best to keep you feeling well. Although you sounded horrible. You sounded horrible when we played. I don't know how you can feel so well when you sound so bad. Oh dear. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh yeah, back me up here, Io. How did Inu sound last time we played?
Death.
Yeah, exactly, like death. Yes. But I mean, I'm glad you're. I mean, hey, it's much better for you to feel better than you sound than the other way around. It's like I may sound like a champ, but I feel absolutely horrible. All right, let's do a little something I like to call.
Let's do the fish stick.
Yeah.
Oh no, Ice Storm? Why is
No.
it grid like that?
Well, let's see.
Oh.
Haha, smarty pants. Haha, that's why. Haha. But no, so I'm glad you were feeling good then. I'm not so thrilled to hear that you're not doing great now. You've been, oh boy, things are about to get messy.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
Okay, so reflective automaton doesn't glow.
None of them glow.
None of them glow. Then they know that already, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Friend.
Ooh, boy. Oh, let's see here. I think we just lose next turn, right? Well, unless we do. Oh, no, we can't do that. That's 11, 18. Yeah, we just lose next turn. Oh, well. Sorry, Inu. I'm afraid it just got worse.
Child, may Akatosh keep you ever close.
I mean, we will be able to do... We'll be able to put up a decent show, I guess.
I have no fear of you, coward. I have no fear of you, cowardly skeever.
Wait, is that how that works? I don't remember.
I have no fear of you, cowardly skeever. Hit bait weakling like you. I have no fear of you, cowardly skeever. Hit bait weakling like you.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's enough. We need 5. It's going to run out of gas at the end. There it is. Let's see. No, yeah, it was pretty close. And if I had one more magic, I could have doppelgangered, but I did not. So let's see if we can do that. How's that trade? I can't do that either. Oh well. Aha! In the field, boys! Yeah, one more Raider. Or one more Magicka.
Yeah, Bishop of
BG!
Power. Only buffed this guy, so I was very sad.
GG. Arg. Well, they got to do a little bit of their hacking and slashing.
Yeah, there's Grimites in there.
I think you actually like the Grimites. I don't think that's a mistake anymore. I think that's just IO's preferred card of play.
I like
I don't
them
know
because
why.
they're so bad.
But usually they're so bad they're good, but these are just so bad they're bad. All right, so hang on. I just got another deck from the birthday boy. So we will commemorate that as such. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's kind of support mage, I guess, ish. Let's just call this Dano's 33rd trip round the sun. No! Dano's 33rd. It's a little boringer, but we'll go with that. And is there a crab icon? If there is, that's very Dano. But I don't see crabs. How are there no crabs in this? That looks mighty. So there we go. Anybody who dares challenge me, I've got Dano's deck that is guaranteed. He guaranteed me in chat that this is undefeatable.
Undefeatable.
Or maybe it's undefeatable. I don't know. One threat token for every skeleton IO played that game.
Oh no. Now played from hand or...
I mean, I just remember that turn where it was like there was just an entire lane of skeletons that all got buffed. It was a dangerous time. Oh jeez. All right, well hopefully I don't run this into the ground.
Hail, friend.
That's what my hands look like on the ladder.
Bright moons light your path.
Oh,
Hey, giggles! You know what?
Preparations have
Diamond.
been made.
okay.
Dano, that's just Inu. But I mean, you can call him DBZ, I guess.
My paws are quicker than your eyes.
You know what? Stop making fun of my eyes.
I'll profit from your
I'll admit, I don't know why I thought I would do that, but...
Yeah, that's me every day. I do anything.
Unpredictable. You never know.
What was that friend? Oh yes, Vector from Despicable Me.
Oh.
watches over me.
Unpredictable. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What a character.
Yep. I like, what was it?
Careful there, friend.
Oh, gosh, I'm trying to remember his line. Oh, he's like, darn you, tiny toilet.
Oh yes.
Denise, I swear, you try to hurt my giggles, and we're gonna have words. Words, do you hear me? Words.
Wow.
Face me, you dog.
I've seen better hands on a horse.
Preparations
Watch
have been
this.
made.
Well, that's saying something. I've seen better hands in AI generated art. Hey, ho, hey.
Ooh.
A dark omen for
Wow, she just went after giggles.
Have you come to submit?
Something that only a lover of Thorana would do. No,
Gotta
that'll
break.
work.
Got to break it.
Friend.
Yeah.
Face me, you dog!
I'll profit from your death.
Ah.
A dark omen for you. You can
Dark
trust
omen for
me.
you.
Kneel before the sixth house.
She's running mid-range Dagoth. I see how it is.
Your
Yeah,
blood will
yeah.
spill.
All right, you know what?
Speak, citizen.
Things could start going downhill very quickly for old Schward. I do like this little toilet bowl thing going over. That's pretty cool looking.
I have many important
I
things
knew
on
it!
my mind.
Vortex?
Didn't see
Yeah,
it
that.
coming,
Oh.
eh? Witness the fury of House Dagoth.
Oh, Dagoth. Oh, you think you're so big and bad. Well, let's do a little bit of this.
No matter what.
And a little bit of... Wait, we can't do both.
Watch yourself now.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
No!
We'll see about this.
Ooh, ooh. We can do things. We can do things. I think. Yeah, we can.
Will keep you safe.
But I think we're dead next turn, so it doesn't matter all that much. Yeah. That's 8, 12. Yeah, we're dead this turn. GG.
I know just what to do with this.
Do you now? That doesn't help us. Sorry.
A hard-fought
Oh man. Well done. Well
It's
done.
been an engaging hunt.
We'll see about this.
Yeah, there we go. Mid-range Dagoth. Still got it. Still got it. It's always... I actually, do I have... I think the only Dagoth deck I have are the dragons. There's got to be a... I think there was a Dagoth deck. Oh! I think it was like just a big body Dagoth. But yeah, the only one I've got is the... Oh, no, wait. Do I even have?
Gotta be there.
Yeah, I have dragons. There we go. That was an old Ugnip deck. Oh, no kidding. Well, it works. It works. It still works. You know, I know what I'm going to do next. I think. It's either that one or that one. Yeah, we'll just do that one. That's fine. Must be the best. I love it. Ugnip has been MIA. We haven't even gotten a him hawking. I don't think we have Humble Bundle. Like, not even a Humble Bundle pitch from Ugnip. But as soon as his deck is mentioned, she's like, what? I understand. You're probably mourning the monitor. I understand that. It's sometimes I get very fixated on my losses or horrible things that happen.
The AI is running Poopstone in their aggro deck.
Oh, geez. And they're aggroed? Well, I have not. Can't be. Oh, I see, Ugnip. I see. When it comes to legends, you don't want to interrupt the flow of the of the communication. All right. Well, I guess we're going to see, unless we're mistaken, we're going to see how Ugnip's deck does against the big bodies, which it really depends on which one of us gets there first. We need something. We need for everything to kind of just not happen until turn 6. Otherwise, we're screwed. Sorry, I was trying to cue into Andy. Oh, sorry about that. You can exit if you want to, Denise. I mean, it'll be a loss. You'll have forfeited to my big body deck. But but yeah, let's I want you to play Andy. So yeah, just you can go ahead and if you want to, and then I won't try to cue in. Let you guys do the thing. Zen, how is it you have the worst taste in cards? You seem like such a normal, nice person. You really do. You seem like down to earth, the salt of the earth, good old, human being. And then you're like, Alien Guardians, woo! New era, woo! Poopstone, I love you. Love you, Poopstone. And it's like, who is this person?
Hail, friend.
And really, how can we offset such karmic atrocity?
Careful there, friend.
Oh boy. Come on, 4-drop. I think we've got a 2-drop in here. Okay, well, I guess we'll never know. I mean, to be fair, it is a very top heavy, but there are there are smaller cards in here. We do have some low level cards, and we just are not. I was like, man, if it's a Hand of Dagoth, we're screwed. We may just concede here. I mean, we are starting to, huh?
Have you come to submit or come to die?
A little bit of both, actually. He's probably submit and then die. Oh yeah, that's a heck of a combination right there.
I only need one shot.
Oh jeez, yeah, GG. Yeah, I don't think we've got a chance in heck.
Chance in hell, at least.
We had some 4-drops. We just didn't draw them on curve. Sorry, I got busy at work. That's all right. That's all right, Dano. Nah, we're not gonna delay the inevitable. Yeah. That's the downside with the big bodies.
Khajiit is done for.
A hard-fought victory.
You'll never climb the ladder like that, Denise. Let's see. Yeah, it's really only you.
I was gonna say, do you want to put your flesh BM against my flesh BM?
Oh yeah, sure. Well, if it was unfair, I had perfect draw. No, it's fine, Denise. Like, look, you have raw draw how many times? It's about time you do. I just knew there was nothing we were gonna do. It was a combination of really good draw on your part and really bad on mine. But I mean, the deck is built to kind of be. Is this? I think this is the right one. But yeah, you get raw draw so much. I mean, I would hope you get draw like that on the ladder when the game kicks off again. But I mean, it does. That's why people are like. One guy was getting mad. He's like, "You don't even get happy when you win." I'm like, "But if it's a lopsided win, like that it just comes down to top decking and my opponent not drawing well. Like there's no satisfaction in beating somebody because you draw really well and they draw poorly, or vice versa. However that works out. And it's not bad. It's not wrong. It's just not satisfying. Like I'm not like woohoo. I like it when it's like it's back and forth, and it's like pulled it off at the last second. Or, I mean, if you've got an opponent who's being a jerk and BMing and everything, then a win feels good just because you just kind of, balance the universe. But that's why I don't, raw draw and, yes, IO, raw draw. Raw draw.
There is nowhere for you.
Out upon you. Watch yourself now.
I think we've had just about enough of our Daggerfall Mage.
The forest will not suffer your presence.
The forest won't suffer your presence. You ridiculous little 2-1. Ouch. Okay, you ridiculous little 4-3. You know what? That kind of makes you mighty. Oh, yeah.
We must protect the Night Mother.
We must protect the Night Mother.
And he wields the crappiest sword I've ever seen.
Yeah, he really is not doing so great there.
We must protect our stronghold.
See, he's protecting the Night Mother. He's protecting his stronghold. I think it's working out perfectly. Aside from the fact that it's not really a clean trade here, but still.
They will perish in flame.
Oh well, that makes it even better, doesn't it?
I think
Wow. How? Okay, so now you have perfect draw too. What in the hell? That's not gonna work, is it? Well,
so. Don't break.
really?
By the sacred words of valor.
I see. I see.
I will give you pain beyond measure.
Oh, he's the big boy.
He's the breakthrough big boy, I think. Punt.
Will pay for this.
I have
Will I
many
now?
important things on my mind.
Watch yourself now. Khajiit will keep you safe.
No, Khajiit will not. Khajiit will perish in flames.
Carefully, friend. Face me, you dog!
I will not be on the wrong side of history.
Abner Tharn.
He's not going to be on the wrong side of history, just so you
We
know.
must protect our stronghold.
We'll see about this.
Face me, you dog!
Oh boy. These looks not so good for me. Okay.
I don't
We'll
have much.
see about this.
I'll teach you to
Please,
disrespect
prophecy,
the
save
power.
me. Probably a bolt to the face. Or that.
Charge. Did you have a big body to put down after the Irie?
Yeah, I had seething flesh golem.
Oh yeah. No, that works out really well. Yoicks. All right, well there you go. That was for you, Io, or no, Inu. Hopefully we won't get a threat token now. Strategic butt kissing right there. All right, let me check on something here. What is going on? Hang on. What the heck? Ah. Huh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, such is life. Okay, sorry about that. I'm in a bitter mood now. There you go. The sacrifices must be made. That's to ensure the mental and physical health of all of our friends and comrades. Sometimes, oh, that's, I know what that is. I still think this one has like the least potential. So, battle to my army. Hello. You have never heard of this game. Well, it's not surprising. Most of us here had not heard of it either. It came out, what, 2011? Came out a long time ago. And most of us found it by accident. Like, it was not advertised. It was not anything. But it more importantly, for like the past 3 years, it was in development. It was maintenance mode. So they weren't promoting it. It wasn't really getting any air. It was stuck. It was frozen in time. People were still playing it, but it wasn't getting any traction. They gave up on the game. And then they completely shut it down a year ago. Took it off the servers January 28th, and it was donezo. But we've got some really cool people who are working to bring it back, as you can see. So we've got, I call them redevs, and they've exported all the stuffs, or most of the stuffs from the old server, and they've rebuilt it on a new one. And so we're doing play testing right now to work out all the bugs and everything, since all the code didn't get transferred. And yeah, hopefully the goal is by the 1 year anniversary of the game going out of commission, it will be back in commission, albeit unofficially on a private server. So it's a but yeah, that would be why you haven't heard, because like for the past 4 years it's been buried in obscurity, and even before then it was poorly advertised, if at all.
Yeah, it's interesting because I played back in 2018, I think, is when I started. And then like a year and a bit later it was put into maintenance mode.
Yeah, Battle. Unless you were a Skyrim aficionado, like you really like Skyrim, I mean, I think that's how most people found it. But unless that's you, yeah, you wouldn't have seen it. Let's see here.
I will have your head. Prepare yourself.
You were in open beta. Were you really, Ilya? Holy cow! Played on my phone at first. No kidding. So what year was that, Ilya? Because I got in, I think, a year after. It was 2017. Okay, so Jonas got it. 2017. So I jumped in on 2018, I think, or the very, very late in 2017. Like, I think it was... I got in there before the ring. You guys remember it used to be like a little support that was a little rectangular support or square support. Like, what other kind of support is there? But it used to be that.
A taste of Lord Dagon.
No, prophecy.
Let's take care of business, shall we?
I'll fight to my last breath.
I remember when Manticore could target both lanes. Well, yeah, so you had Manticore that could target both lanes, and Manticore lost guard, and then they gave Manticore a guard back. I didn't understand what I was doing until 2022. I mean, there was a bit of a learning curve for me too, but I think it was within like 3 or 4 months. I mean, it took me about a week and a half or 2 weeks to figure out that what drain was. I was like, I thought I had my opponent down to 13. Why is he back up to 25? I was like, wait a minute. Every time he hits me with that creature that says drain on it, he seems to drain. I don't know.
Time to take matters into my own hands.
I don't know if this is going to work. If it doesn't, it's going to be very sad for me, but... Okay, it did work. Excellent. We had 2 years of open beta.
You must be cleansed. Nothing gets past me.
I see.
I'll strike you down.
Mother of
I kind of understood with the cards, but couldn't build decks all that well. Oh well, if that's the measure of figuring the game out, then yeah, I never did. I mean, I understood what was wrong with the initial decks I built, but I never was able to build really good ones. But yeah, Battle, it's crazy. I mean, the amount of people who did not hear about this.
Do not fear me, mortal.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
I see. Oh, maybe if we do that, I don't know. Core blimey. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Well, no, we can't. Well, yeah, we can. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Watch this. Watch yourself now. Step and time to join the fight. You're getting there.
I remember creating a Windows partition on my MacBook so I could install Bethesda launcher and install the beta. Oh my gosh.
You will perish in pain.
That is a love and commitment for the game for sure. Holy cow. I do remember I only... Okay. Okay. What are our options here? That's 5. That would be... let's see here. Either way, we can't play that. Yeah. Show. Wait, does it matter? I don't think it matters. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we lose either way. Yeah, screw it.
We fight for the glory of lost Aldmeris.
1 off. 1 off. No. GG. GG. Oh, man. I remember ye olden launch window. Do you remember it was small and windowed? I do remember that, yes. I do indeed remember that. By the time I figured it out, I was actually surprised I had as many cards in my collection as I had, as I played quite irregularly. Yeah, well, I mean, I did as well for a while, but then I got to the point where I was like, there was a stretch of like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months where I was, like every day I'd wake up, farm 300 soul gems, and then go about my day. It took, I don't know, 30 to 45 minutes every morning. But that was just my routine to get the gems so that I could build, buy more cards, build more decks. Like every day I didn't get those 300 gems was a wasted day. It just wasn't, I didn't make the most of my day unless I got the gems. I mean, that was only for a few months, but yeah, so I went really hard into it. And even then I didn't have a full collection when the game closed. But I did have a lot of premiums because I started liking premiums more than certain cards that I figured I was never going to play. But let's see. Guess we give the birthday boy one more shot. The chaos of the dev transition as well. It was originally built by Direwolf. Yep. And then Sparky Pants came in and basically rebuilt it from the ground up so it would run faster. Oh, is that what it was? I mean, I knew they switched devs, but I didn't know why. I know that's when the redesigns happened, and I remember initially I didn't like the redesigns, like of the cards. They went from like having those gold kind of, whatever borders, very square, very defined borders, to the more wrought iron looking thing. I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to like it now. I actually prefer it the way it looks now, but. What the heck? Okay. Cool. Oh, I had to make a separate Steam account just for Legends because I couldn't transfer it to my main account for some reason. Really? I remember I had to do, so I was playing on the iPad, and there's a different way to set up your account on the iPad. So it was like you had to, yeah, I could only play, I could play it on the iPad. I didn't have a PC. I don't even think I had a Mac at the time. I just had the iPad. But yeah, you had to set it up. You had to set up a gamer account on the iPad to play other games. It was like your Apple ID, but for playing games. And yeah, so I set that up, but then it didn't translate over. So then when I got on Steam, I don't think it was two different accounts. It was just, I don't remember. Maybe it was two different accounts. Because it was track 2. That was my original one from Mac, and then maybe it was, and then there was Schwartz. I don't remember, but yeah, it was some shenaniganisms to get it to work. I have no insider knowledge, but it was one of the major impacts of Sparky Pants taking over. Okay, well that is true. Yeah, they sped everything up quite a bit. I do remember that.
Except initially the stuff was very slow. The animations and all that.
Yeah. It was painfully slow, some of them. Like, you were like, okay, just, it was like, even like 5th Legion Trainer. Like, when something came down, it was like, ching, ching, and then it paused, and then it was like, ching, ching. I was like, oh no. If you had a whole lane of cars to get buffed by her, it was going to be like a 10-hour ordeal. You almost timed out just waiting for that to finish.
And don't get me started on Wax Wayne.
Was Wax Wayne before Sparky Pants?
No. But when they implemented it, it was very slow.
Oh, right.
Alright, I'll be back in the queue in just a moment.
That's all right. Just leave me hanging. I'm fine.
Okay.
No, don't do that. Oh, it's right there, huh? That's weird. I started playing more after I left Hearthstone. How grindy Hearthstone was. I hated it, and the meta on the ladder was so stale. Yeah, I can't imagine, because, I mean, essentially Legends is kind of like Hearthstone. It's just, it doesn't have, because neither one have land or anything like that. But, you know, with this has the 2 lanes and the prophecies. I can't imagine what a card game like Legends would be without prophecy. Like, if there's nothing to check aggression, why wouldn't you just play aggro? Like, and what is your defense against that other than, I don't know what. But yeah, Hearthstone I bailed on just because it kicked me off the server the first time I got on. I got on and I tried to play a little bit, and then it was like, you're off the server. And it wasn't like I did anything. It just dropped me. And that happened twice. I was like, all right, screw you, Hearthstone. You don't want me to play? I'm not going to play. And then it was a short time later, I found Legends. And Legends didn't kick me off the server, so I was able to play. Heroes of Skyrim was pretty peak until the end of it when everyone leaned into Shout Scout. Oh, Shout Scout. Oh. Yeah, what was the first... I think the first grindy deck to fight was Support Mage. I think that was... Did that outdate Ramp Scout? Or Shout Scout? Ramp Scout, either way. I can't remember which one came first. I just remember those were the 2 banes of my existence. Like, back then, it was that simple. Those were the 2 control decks you didn't want to go up against, because it was just like, if I win, it's going to take forever. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose slowly as my opponent waits for me to just die on my own. But yeah, the Heroes of Skyrim was good. Legends was generous compared to Hearthstone. Yeah, I remember thinking, I mean, everything but their premium, and Baldric, I know you love premium cards, so this was probably, you know, why you bothered you. Okay. Premium legendaries were ridiculously expensive. They were way overpriced. But, there we go. But, what the? But everything else was pretty fairly priced, I thought. Like it was you could get a full set of most things within a week just grinding the gems that you were given. Solitaire used to cost 2, really? I remember what was the other one? The green one? That one got nerfed too, I think. Not Divine. What the heck was it called? You know the green shout, the -1/-1. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. It used to be all lanes. I remember it got nerfed pretty hard. And even then, it was still really good. Drain Vitality, that was it. Drain Vitality.
Oh yeah, I used to do the whole board.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was the only nerf or if it had got a cost nerf as well. I don't know. Does it cost? I think it costs the same. They just, yeah.
I slay
Ugh.
the unworthy.
I did not like Drain Vitality.
I want to be an assassin, like Naru.
Oh no, Naru.
You better be shaking in your pants, sir. Shaking in your pants.
The waters of life.
I will have my vengeance. I want to be an assassin, like Naru. An assassin, like Naru.
She wants to be an assassin. Like Naryu. Let her be an assassin like Naryu.
Do you not fear me, mortal? You should.
Cool.
Herbs can heal or harm.
I will have my vengeance.
Oh no, I misplayed. Dag nabbit. Oh, that was
Assassin, like Naru.
that was bad.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, that was bad.
Hey, at least you have more targets.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are no match for House Telvanni.
Mom's no match for House Telvanni.
Da da dee da.
That's right, you know it.
That's not right.
All right.
Actually, it wouldn't have even mattered.
Herbs can heal or harm.
Well, they would have gotten buffed, right?
Naru would have died. Anyways.
Really?
I will
Yeah,
have
'cause
my vengeance.
Gotta trade the full thing
I
in.
want to be an assassin. I will have my vengeance, like Naru.
Gotta trade the.
I want to be an assassin.
What the heck's it
like
called?
Naru to be.
Aspirant.
Aspirant? Aspirant. You're an aspirant. Oh, look, it's Naryu. Exactly. How often do you get to see Naryu and all her wannabes, all her groupies?
Dee da da. I'll get this yet.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Actually. Well said, sir. Well said.
Job to do. The hist revives.
Horrible.
Yeah, I guess the assassin would have died anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think shouts should also cost higher when upgraded, as in game the cooldown also gets higher.
Too much.
That's very true. It's very true. Well, it's weird. I felt like some shouts never really were worth the cost ever, even when they were maxed out, and then some of them, like I felt, were pretty darn valuable at cost at the second level.
People alive.
I've got a job to do.
A hard-fought victory.
Well done, Naryu. You creepo. All right. I don't remember what this one is, but I think it's going to be awesome. I didn't care. Baldric, you don't need to dignify my taunt with a reply. I know you hate premiums of all kinds. I'm not entirely sure what's behind your deep-rooted animus towards premiums.
Me neither. Premiums are way better than the blasé non-premiums.
I know, right? Like, animated shiny things are better than non-animated shiny things.
Especially our alternate art.
Yeah, I think there's only like one or two where I was like, meh. But even then, it was just a matter of taste. Most of the alternate arts were like some of the better art, because there were like 3 different levels of art in this game. Like, I mean, the Emmerich card, for example, Covenant King looks great. You know, Champion of the Arena, Master Swordsmith is like mid, and then there was like a few, like the original Profiteer, Bruma Profiteer wasn't necessarily. It was serviceable, but it wasn't like, whoa.
By seed and speed.
I stand behind my word.
The logic was level 1 undervalue, level 2 fair value, level 3 high value. But as you said, they didn't manage to make it work like that. Yeah.
Oblivion take you.
Watches over.
Yeah, red and yellow. Very few people played the yellow shout either.
You must be cleansed.
No, my slight magical advantage.
I mean, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, that works. Right, I like premium so much I make them in my spare time. Schwartz knows what I'm talking about. Indeed. Indeed. Because you're a man of culture and taste. Unlike some people. Baldric. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess that's what I'm playing.
My nobility to the world.
Nice.
Yeah, indeed.
One person's trash is
There's
another
loot here,
treasure.
Skywag. I can smell it.
Yes, I see. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Han Solo.
Finally, a challenge.
A find like this belongs in a
Go
museum.
get them, Skywag.
But yeah, Jones, are you going to share your creations with the world, or are you going to just keep them to private Discord conversations? That's the question. But yeah, red, and everybody, like every time Parthenax gave you a red or a gold shout, or whatever that shout is, it was always a bad day. People did not like that card. Well, I did have Crusader Dragon deck with all the shouts you can put there for a while, but Call Dragon was by far the most impactful. Yeah, I avoided Call Dragon. Just felt, man, they just I don't know why they overstacked Call Dragon. I think it would have been just fine without all the stuffs. Like I think a level 2, level 3 dragon, like summoning that, I think was fine without them having to ooh, interesting. So okay. What does this do? Battle enemy creature. I mean, that's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another, but
Turn back or die.
You're a cruel man.
I don't know what you mean. If I am, I learned it from you. Baldricks are simple creatures. They do not need shiny objects and glittering knickknacks. Well, they don't need it, certainly, Baldric, but why they're so staunchly opposed to it, that is what perplexes me. I understand if you say, I do not pursue such vain pursuits. But to be like, they make my stomach twist into knots. I'm like, but why? They're so beautiful.
I'll show you the luck I have whenever I play Singleton.
Oh, jeez. So wait, was it supposed to be? Yeah. So do you have whatchamacallit in your hand?
No, but I always draw Mushroom Tower.
Wait, who was it? Vincenzo's the one that gets away with it. I think he's beaten me twice with Singleton Mushroom Tower into Siege, or no, Siege into Mushroom Tower. Ironically, I built Crusader because I didn't want to be too obnoxious with Endurance Shout. The Soul Tears. Yeah. One card I also don't think I knew was Feed. Willpower had too much. Yeah, Feed was... I think that came with Oblivion. One of the many crap cards from that set. Yeah. Willpower had too much. And there were people that would just run... They just ran like their end game and just a bunch of removal. It was just like eventually you're just going to run out of decent cards to play. And I mean, sometimes it didn't work. Sometimes you had more good. I mean, but if your deck was built for value, then you could that you had more good cards than they had removal. But unless you happen to be running that deck and you happen to draw that deck, then usually the removal just eventually just. And there is a soul sucking element to just getting your head caved in by removal every 5 seconds, where you're just like, all right, fine. You don't want me to put cards on the board, I won't put cards on the board. But yeah, between Piercing Javelin, they nerfed. Remember they nerfed Cast into Time. Cast into Time used to be the Piercing Twilight. With no body. It was a 5-cost, banish all cards of that type. It was ridiculous. And then they nerfed it.
Nerfed.
Huh?
I wish that was unnerfed.
What?
Yeah.
Boo. A 5-cost removal, I think, is like, how much more value do you need?
It's funny how some cards seem to like like, for example, Javelin is destroy a creature and then is just 1 cost more for destroy a creature. Sure, you give the keywords to a friendly creature, but it's a 6 cost, and then you have that mixed with I don't know, whatever I can't remember the name of the card now. I'm blanking.
Blankety blank. Oh my goodness. That's a card I've not seen in a long time.
That's 6 cost invade.
A little distraction might prove
6 cost invade.
My brain is not braining.
Oh, not invasion party. Yeah, it's got. Is that the one where it's? Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. No, he guessed what I've got in my hand. You bastard.
Chew on that.
No
quarter.
Your fear betrays you.
The Night Mother will guide us.
Screw you and your Night Mother. Okay, just okay.
The Black Horn says
Hardly a
all.
challenge.
Me always clever. This is the secret to
Yeah, that's the one I knew you had.
Crisis
We
Begins.
must count on our
Yeah,
wits.
that's what it is.
That's the card. Yep. Oh, I wonder what that's going to be.
Couldn't tell
I
you.
do wonder. I do.
Taste a Nazi's blade.
Your fear betrays you.
Oh boy. I don't think I can deal with that.
You pulled a silence, right?
Nah.
What? Why would you pull a silence? I thought you were going to pull a mute or something.
Nah,
Or whatever
muted
it's called.
play. That would have been the smart play. I don't do that.
I see.
You'll not be rid of me that easily.
Old cast into time would be fine if it was unique legendary. There you go, Yeah, I could get behind that. I could get behind that. And you know what? I mean, because it was so similar to... All right.
Finish me off.
We'll give it to her since she did all the work. She stole the ruby throne. The crown.
Unique legendary? Nah.
She
Just
happened to be
legendary.
there. Oh, it just had to be legendary?
If it was anything, it'd be just legendary.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back in a sec. I gotta feed the stupid cats.
Ah, the stupid cats. Let's see. Do we have anybody else playing? Nope. I think Brave is online, but I don't think she's playing right now. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. Vincenzo can copy. There we go. But yeah, I agree, and I think that would make, because I mean it was so similar to Piercing Javelin, a 5-cost unconditional removal. Like I don't think you need 2 sets of those. I do like, although I mean, what was it? Dawn's Wrath. You could I don't know. I could argue that should only been a one-off too. I don't know, but yes, Zen. Yes, I saw your comment in there, and yes, you are correct. I am talking about your New Era deck. I mean, I didn't know that I was, but yes, if you're running the full removal suite of silences and unconditional removal, then yes, I am pointing my finger at you. It was kind of a unique event too when they used an Elder Scroll to cast Alduin into time. Oh yeah, it's true. And you are big on synchronizing lore with gameplay, which I think is always a bonus. I don't know if they were always going for it, or if it was just happy that it just worked out that way. But a lot of times it seems like they were able to get that, but not always. I'd also make Yagram's Workshop into a unique legendary. Yep, that only affects the first neutral creature you play instead of everything. Also could make it a double card with Yagram himself. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the first time I've heard those particular nerf suggestions, but I agree that the Workshop needed nerfing somehow it needed to be nerfed, whether it meant one of, it only did certain cards or whatever. But yeah, Workshop was just, and there's still people that are finding ways to break it even more, which I mean, not necessarily bad. Like I think Vincenzo, somebody was doing something with Workshop, and it was just they got the board state ridiculously high. But at least with that, it requires you to find, it's like a normal combo. You have to actually find a bunch of stuff. Whereas the other Workshop, if you had Titan and the Workshop, that was it. 2 cards, one of them really cheap, the other one not really all that expensive, and that was it. And you could swing. You could go on 20-point swing. Not only are you gaining 20 points, but they're losing 20 points. It was an incredibly lazy and easy way to get around. Which sucks because up to that point, the neutral stuff was pretty fairly balanced. They gave the one Dwemer that buffs any neutral card like a +4/+4 or something, or 4/1 or whatever it was, and that really helped out a lot. And the automatons, that's what I was thinking of. The automatons, those in conjunction with the Titan were actually, if you had the right draw, obviously, it was pretty darn effective. But then the Workshop came in and it was like, all right, well, there goes balance. Same with New Era. If they really had to put a card like that in, make it at least doable only once. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, New Era should definitely have been a unique legendary. And maybe even 11 cost. I mean, if Red Year is just, it's not even unconditional removal. It's just 10 points of damage, and it's a 10 cost. I think New Era should have been an 11. Well, is it already 11? Maybe then it should have been a 12. I think it is at 11. Should have been a 12 because you're getting all your opponent's cards, and so it's like if you were playing against Empire, especially with there being 3 cards in there, Zen knows this very well because he's milking the system. But the worst thing about it was you could never pivot because as soon as you tried to, like, if you were waiting, biding your time, even if it's like a mid-range deck, you're like, all right, you know what? I'm kind of holding off. I'm not stacking the lanes. I'm just I'm going on either side so I don't get Dawn's Wrath. Like you're playing around removal, and you start filling up the lane. You knew if they had that card, as soon as you had enough cards on the board to actually do anything, they were just going to get yoinked out. So you could never really build a board. You just had to hope that you could chip away. But those decks usually had removal or guards or something. So if you didn't eventually go in, it was just going to be a war of attrition. You're up against a control deck. So, but then you had obviously Telvanni with the Allied Guardians were the same thing, especially in Telvanni, where you could, as long as one survived the first time you played it, you could multiply them and multiply them and multiply them and multiply them. And then they, if they weren't guards, it would be the same thing as it wouldn't be as bad. But the fact that they were defensive and pivot cards, like you could play a Guardian, and if your opponent couldn't remove them, not only could they not win, but now you have 8/8 bodies on the board. That's 16 points of damage in one turn. You go on the defensive with 16 points of damage. If you've been doing any rune breaking at all, or you have any board whatsoever, you could just win on that next turn. And maybe completely banish what has been sucked in. Oh yeah, that would be another thing too. Yeah, so they couldn't be played. So it's an unconditional board wipe, but it doesn't put your cards in their hands. I'm a big poo-poo on cards that steal. I don't like theft cards. That's one thing there wasn't a whole lot of when I played Magic. They had a lot of drain, ways to cheat out drain. They had a lot of discard your hand decks or take cards out of your hand. They didn't have a lot of just outright steal them, which I liked because I'm like, if your idea of building a deck is to build a deck that steals your opponent's deck, and so it's only going to be as good as RNG allows you to steal their cards, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? So I was never a big fan of theft decks. So New Era, that just made it all the worse. That was like twisting the knife. It's like on top of the 3 different board wipes you could face as soon as you try to start rushing down your opponent. Now they've got all your cool cards. You've got your Tazcad and your all your other cool cards. I thought about making it only affect machines, but that would be kind of necessitate making a lot of other cards only affect machines. So I took the easier route. And machines would also mean fabricants, which are not neutral. Oh, that's right. Every color had a fabricant that was specific to their color. I forgot. I was like, wait a minute, what? Really? No, yeah. Then you had, I think Endurance had the best fabricant. So I just kept it as first neutral creature triggers its summon and assemble twice. Yeah, and I think that's fair. And for what is it? It's a 2 cost, right? The workshop. For a 2 cost card, I think that's a plenty of good enough effect, and you can use it multiple ways. And yeah, I think that's good enough for the card to still be usable. But for a moment, I must step away myself. I will return within 120 seconds. Okie dokie.
Yo.
Let me tell you, folks, no matter how nice you think it is to have cool air, winter air is not good for your body.
Then don't come up here.
Do not sleep with your window open in the wintertime. It seems like a great idea. It really does. And then you're like, how did I get sick overnight? Because your dummy had 45-degree wind, or not wind, but air trickling in through your window. And I got myself, it's the dumbest possible thing you could do. Well, one of the dumbest things you could do.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Yes.
Okay. Well, brace yourself. I've got a very awesome deck that I'm going to play now.
Nice.
And it's going to rock your world.
You know, yesterday it felt like minus 29 Celsius with the wind chill, which is cold.
How much?
Minus 29 Celsius.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that's a bit nippy. That's freeze your nose hair kind of weather.
Yeah, it's the kind of cold that actually hurts.
Yeah. Holy, did you have to go out in it, or was it just out there?
I had to walk from my car to campus.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's one of those things where it's like, unless you buy like that really special winter gear, you know, that's like $300,000, it bundles you up or whatever, like you're not going to get warm with that. You just have to hope you can get in there before the wind tears you to pieces. That's bitterly cold.
Oh.
Wait a minute. That's...
Hold on. I'm facing Eros right now. Let me concede and...
Oh, no, that's fine. You can finish. Don't bail on my account.
No, he's not playing anything, so he's probably typing a message right now.
Oh.
And we can hop in again.
Midnight Burial was also such a dumb card. It was. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, especially when you've got cards like Alduin. Like, there's just too many cards that you could abuse with that one. It shouldn't have seen the light of day. And again, that was another one that came out at the tail end. Like, it was like they just kind of phoned it in at the end. It was very strange. Or they didn't phone it in. They came up with cool cards, but they didn't balance them at all. That is true. You know, I didn't think of it from that logical perspective, but
Hail, friend.
that is true. Why does it generate a copy of what you buried and leave the original instead of just digging up, quote unquote, tutoring, I guess, your...
You should have to pay the cost for burial equal to the card you want to pull.
That would have helped.
This day is mine.
Oh, sweaty aggro.
This is my original aggro deck. Oh, thief deck taking my things. What is this? Another unite?
I shall not say.
Your time has come.
You said it, Camlorn hero.
No, my survivability.
Okay, well, this was like the first Battle Mage deck I ever built, pretty much, with a few different cards, but
it sucks.
It's awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh?
I said it sucks. Long pause to play against.
Right. Well, yeah. There's this. All right, I'm gonna run a Halalu deck that I don't remember what's in it, but it's from Vincenzo. So,
you know what? I'm gonna run a sweaty deck too. Yeah.
I don't know if this is a sweaty deck. That other deck was sweaty, but it was bad. I have an Ice Storm in that deck, for crying out loud. An Ice Storm.
Why?
Exactly, because when I first built decks, I didn't know what the heck I was doing, so I built a Battle Mage with a bunch of low-cost creatures, because I thought, Well, if things go south, I'll just use my Ice Storm and bail me out. And not even thinking, well, I'm wiping out my board and giving them a free... Yeah. I also didn't know why people ever put cards in the field lane when it's all sneaky in the shadow lane. So, yeah, it was a big learning curve for old J Money. Hold on. I don't remember that. Do you remember when Shocking Wamatsus could go face?
Oh, that was way, way back.
I mean, that was... I think that was before my... Either... Yeah.
That was before Uncano.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then Uncano came out and was like, it's the same thing but better.
My axe is sharp.
That's
and
Wamasu.
My patience is thin. You're so sweet. I could just
I wish
eat
it
you
was.
up.
Hmm?
I have no fear of
I wish it was
cowardly
still
skeever.
go face. Because you're playing 8.
Yeah.
You're so sweet. I could just eat you up.
Stop that.
Sorry.
They're bleeding. Don't let up.
Oh, man, I can't do that to him.
Scrumptious.
Haha.
Scrumptious.
No.
Who's your cute little twee twee? Who's your cute little twee twee? I mean, I can kind of see that, though. 6 lightning bolts is kind of OP. I mean, as an 8 costs, it's, you know, it kind of balances it out, but I mean, you are... Yeah. Yeah, I just remember when I played it, it was not viable.
Hold the line.
Is this Vincenzo's deck or My Flower Dragon's deck?
Oops. It's Vincenzo's.
Scrumptious.
But so far, it's looking eerily similar.
It was the one where Vincenzo was trying to give it to me, but he couldn't copy it for whatever reason, so there was a whole hullabaloo. Cards like Moose, however, were great for the game, as it made control decks also consider breaking... Yep, yeah, exactly, yeah. Which could potentially use you to the game. Yeah, I think you're right, absolutely. That was good for the game.
Do not take you. The forest is my cloak.
Yeah, this. I did share my list with Vincenzo, so you never.
So it is essentially your list.
I think it is.
And my patience is thin. We fight for all Skyrim.
I only say it because I know that list well. Yeah.
Well, it's a good list. I don't know if it's sweaty or not, but...
It's not supposed to be sweaty.
What are you saying, huh? You saying I'm making your deck sweaty?
Yeah.
Wow. It's all kinds of messed up.
We stand united.
Want to see something hilarious?
Prophecies are but words.
Yes.
I judge by deeds.
Farewell, fool.
Well, there's no way for me to skip the runes, so... Well, okay. I mean, I liked what you were doing there. It looked pretty cool. You know, I mean, I can't help it if you guys gave me decent decks. If you guys are the sweaty ones, then what am I gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna find one that I know is not sweaty. I don't know though. I don't think a lot of these are sweaty at all.
Just play what you want. It's fine.
No, because I'm trying to. I liked it because I mean the most close games we've got to see on this channel was like you versus. It was either you versus Inu or you versus Vincenzo, like where it was a back and forth, like a nice mid-range battle. That's kind of what I'm going for, but... Oh, no, I'm against Aros.
Yeah. I had
well, that happened. This is not going to go well.
Oh, I just backed out. I see
Why?
I did.
Hail, friend.
You backed out
'Cause
before?
No, he's in the queue for a reason.
Yeah, but to play against good players, not me. Like he should have paired up with you.
Right.
Right. I think. Oh no, it's not broken. He's just taking a little time there. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what devastatingly diabolical deck he's playing today. Did I say hello already? I think I did, right? Ah, well, I'll say it again.
The waters of life.
Come on, 3-drop. No, darn you.
The Black Hand sees
You
all.
kind of missed a game like that when you left early on Sunday, but don't ask Io about how that game ended. You got lucky.
Found you.
Oh, now I'm curious.
I raise the spine of battle.
A game like what though?
Back and forth.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, wait, but that was.
Do not vex me.
Were you guys playing Legends?
I will protect
Sort of.
this.
Ina was playing Legends vicariously.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I see.
I do not fear death.
I don't like the look of that. That's going to be a squish, isn't it?
Wait. Hold the phone. Did you just play that? I'm going back. Hold on.
Scale.
It didn't gain cover.
What didn't?
Do not vex
Hold on.
me.
No, I played it.
No, I didn't gain cover.
It didn't?
No. Now he's going to exploit it by trading into it. Yeah.
So that's a glitch. We're at the 334 mark. All right, I'll have to remember that. 334.
There's some flowers.
Pretty flowers.
Motherless dog.
I mean, I hate to do that. Well, I can't. I actually can't do this, so I'll just have to hope.
Smell blood on
No, he's...
He's got another ping, I'm sure. 334. Yeah.
Is there something
See, we're both running Slay. I'm just not running the typical Slay. Is it the app that I use for that? Oh, that's
There is
right.
murder in the air.
They won't even see my blade coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see it.
Yeah. See what I draw here, but yeah.
A hard-fought victory. My fight is done.
Yup. All right. Well, now I don't want to queue in because I might. What are the odds?
Well, I'll jump in the queue right now.
Okay.
Did you jump in?
No, crap.
No.
Yes. No. Yes. No. There we go. Yes. So it sounds like Inu won playing vicariously.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Oh, I queued into Brave. Did you get somebody?
Probably Andy.
Technically, Vincenzo ended the game when he saw that I had lethal. He went full BM mode.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Full battle mage mode, you mean? Oh, was meant to get Andy. Oh, we can. Yeah, go ahead.
My fight is done.
Yeah. No. Go get Andy because we did not give him a good game at all.
That's why what I was saying. So let's just wait till we can see that they're in the match in game.
Okay, well I don't have Aros is not on my list for some reason, so I'll just wait and see when Brave is on. Was on Transmog. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope you weren't against Transmog. Like, I hope you were both on Transmog, because otherwise, I have a feeling Slay Ebonheart is going to make it a very quick game.
All right, there we go.
Oh, there. Okay. I still don't get how the challenge friend feature functions here. Can anyone explain? It put... Yeah, go for it, Io.
It's a separate queue when you hit the friend challenge button. It's like the ranked queue, but just in the friend challenge area. So when you challenge someone to a friend match, you're in technically a separate queue rather than challenging that friend directly. So you both have to be in the queue at the same time, as if you were doing a regular versus match.
Yeah. So you can never guarantee that you're up against the person you want to be against unless you're the only two people playing and in the queue. But it's a close way to get to a battle type deal.
Ooh, Geigels.
Do not besmirch her name. I don't think there's a...
One cost item.
Watch this.
Diablo, give me strength.
Oh, you gobbo. How dare you. Giggle to know you are the best of us.
Laughed herself to death.
Diablo, give me strength.
Of course I'm on your side.
Of course you are.
Name it. I'll forge it.
Diablo, give me strength.
Free, I will spill your blood.
Andy where? Andy where? Andy where?
This might be handy.
But yeah, Andy was playing for a moment. He's on the ladder right now, so he is playing. He's against Denise right now. Hmm. Punt. That's my boy. I know. Yeah, right? Yeah, he whooped me with a Ebonheart Slay.
I have many important things on my mind. I have many important things on my mind.
I smell blood on the wind.
We will seize our own fate.
Hmm.
We'll see about this. I will not be on the wrong side of this.
Doesn't get breakthrough, unfortunately, but
I'm vexed right now.
that's Canadian for pissed off.
Drown in the river of battle.
Now I am vexed.
Make a river of your blood.
The cycle continues.
Indeed.
All power flows the light of the three.
Gonna go to sleep. Good night, everyone. All right, Denise, you stayed up pretty late. Good on you.
Blood on the wind.
But thanks for the games and the deck list. It was quite enjoyable. And I will see you next time.
Tomorrow.
All right, yeah. Indeed. Indeedly doodly.
It's not. No.
Yeah, it didn't work that way. That's okay.
You are not worthy.
I'll teach you to disrespect the farmers.
I have the marsh in my veins.
The hist heals and rejuvenates.
No man can deny his destiny.
Going for broke here, eh? All right, well, not really sure which one
Your
to.
distance.
My poor maligned, whatever those things are called, Quarma.
Herbs can heal or harm.
Ooh.
I'll forge it.
Oh boy. I top deck my own victories. No, with the ring.
The day is mine.
You know, I thought of silencing that, but I'm like, nah, he's not gonna top deck the exact answer. Nah.
I didn't. I top decked a tutor, which then got me the exact answer.
No, that's exactly what you needed.
But I put her in my deck. that's what makes me the best.
Exactly.
That was sexy. Of course, he knew it's like if it was anybody else saying that, I would take that as a compliment. But I know that's more of a IO loss than I won. All right, we can do one more. I don't know. Do you want to? I don't want to say, do you want to go sweaty or not? Because I'm afraid that anything I pick is going to come across as sweaty. But
No, pick your sweatiest deck, and I'll pick my sweatiest deck.
ooh, sweatiest. Now that is a
Or most
Interesting.
ladder
okay. All right.
ladder worthy.
It may not be, but I think it is. We'll see. Here we go. The finale for all the marbles. For all the marbles.
Great.
Sorcerer, eh?
Archer, eh?
Indeed. Indeed.
Terrible.
Yeah. I be getting that vibe. You know, I wonder if that didn't get covered because it does transform into a guard at some point. So I wonder if it was classified as a guard.
Yeah.
No, that's not right.
That's my guess too.
It's not enough to watch your back these days.
Let's shed some light on the problem.
Da dee da da.
Didn't whiff.
I'll
Good.
get this yet.
Little bit of value. Little bit of value.
I have you
Da dee da da.
by the fires of
I'll
oblivion.
get this yet.
We must protect our stronghold.
I am now irked.
Well, last time you were vexed and it worked out okay for you, so.
Gall and dogs.
You had to say about that?
Yeah, well, you know what I have to say about that?
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
No, I guess we will.
No.
Oh, look who's a cute little mammoth. Oh, he's so teeny tiny. Oh, he's gonna get a weapon from her. Well, that's just fine. That's just fine. I don't care.
It's not enough to watch
Blood
your
Dragon's
back
great
these
card.
days.
It is. I do like it very much.
Watch yourself now.
Wardcraft is a card I don't like very much.
My mammoth.
I smell the stench of the living. I smell the stench of the
By
living.
the fires of oblivion.
Look at all these tiny bodies coming out here. It's crazy.
The forest is my cloak.
They won't get that drop on me.
Gall and pox.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
command death itself.
Dumont take you.
Interesting.
What was that?
I didn't expect that.
What happened? I mean, I was watching, but I didn't.
I don't know if that's how that works or not.
What, silence a creature, then deal 2 damage? Because she was already damaged, right? She was a 4/2?
Right, but Zumog has that link there. Is that how that's supposed to work?
No, he's supposed to die, right? Oh, no, wait. When the chosen creature dies, summon it as a 1/1.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's okay. So it's broken because that didn't summon her. Choose a creature. Choose another creature. Yeah, she should have come back on your side of the board as a 1/1.
Yeah.
Well, there's another one.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
So you were gonna silence the 12 or finish off the 12/10 and kill the 8/4?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
I have many important things on my mind.
53. Well, I was gonna try to figure out a way to make that work. Like, I'll just pretend the 12/10's not there.
Nah, it's... No, I did silence Zumog.
Yeah, no, he's not silenced.
The link is part of Zumog, not the card, I believe. Because Zumog makes the link.
I only need one shot.
I mean, the bummer is he still is a guard there, so it's preventing 4 damage from getting in, but I won't attack with him. Doesn't really help.
No.
But if you leave him alone, I can squish him next turn, or just eliminate him next turn.
I don't have enough to deal with that huge... Well,
Don't attack him, and I'll put 2 cards down and remove him.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
I mean, the game's pretty much kind of screwed up now anyway, but...
Yeah.
My eyes are open and my senses sharp.
Oops.
No,
Well...
Well, Zumog should be dead anyway. You would have made that trade.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a messy.
Yeah, kind of...
The big showdown.
Careful there, friend.
Do not think to sneak behind me. My eyes are open and my senses sharp.
I mean, I meant if Zumog was silenced, that he would not resummon her, but silencing her should be fine, I think, since the effect depends on... Yeah, because it was she was silenced, but she was killed as she was silenced, so she would have... If nothing else, she should have come back as a 1/1 and done nothing. If it was working right.
No, she should have come back as a 1/1 and finished
Your time has come.
No, I'm saying, but even if the mechanic was working right, if it was at least summoning, then it would have.
Yeah, it would have been resummoned completely normally. Oh. I demand a rematch.
Well, but if you do Zumog again, it's going to be the same problem.
No, I just gotta not use silence, I guess.
Well, I don't know if. Well, I guess we could test it. I mean, I don't know if silence is what did that, or if it was.
I think
Because,
silence
but that's my point, though. If it was silence, he would have just brought her back as a 1/1, and she would not have had her effect, right? Because that's silenced. Or no, you're saying silence broke the link.
Silence broke the link.
Is it supposed to?
No.
Okay. Yeah, we can test it.
Nah, we don't need to test it. I think that's exactly what happened. That's fine. My ouch was foiled by glitches.
Well, I mean, I think it's pretty clear. I was gonna have the W no matter what. I mean, it was just how soon would it happen is really the question.
Right. But it would have gone on for longer.
Right? No, exactly.
Nah, it's all right. If you want, you're doing a rematch. Okay.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted.
It was all dependent on you.
Yeah, well, this will be the last one. Then just don't Zumog or don't silence. I guess if you want to try it, just don't silence it first.
Don't say. I should have. Well, I was gonna. I had Unkano. I could have used that, but I'm like, nah, it should work this way. Guess not.
Well, if the link isn't breakable with silence, then yeah, we have the answer. Yeah.
It shouldn't be. Because it's not. Because we'd have to test then other cards that have links. Like if you silence
This might be handy.
your Exiotharn's link to a stolen creature, or Flame Dragon's link to a creature.
Right.
Do your work.
I mean, it's kind of your fault. Nobody plays Feng Fang Fung, whatever his name is, anyway. So it's kind of a.
Well, excuse me.
Well, excuse me, princess.
My paws are quicker than your eyes.
You know what? Screw your paws and your eyes.
Ah, non-premium rapid shot.
They won't get a drop on me.
I guess they don't need Steel Dagger.
Oh, you're gonna regret that decision, my friend.
My friend would like a word with them.
Speaking of which, oi.
I cast Drain Vitality.
No, I don't run that trash card. No, indeed.
You're mine now.
Unfortunately.
Too slow.
All power flows from the gods, the light of the three. For the Ashkan.
Well.
No, they won't get a drop on me.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
Yeah, things could be better. Yeah, that's just not going to work. I know it's not going to work. But at least it stays on. Does that heal for... Yeah, okay,
My
sure.
eyes are open and my senses sharp.
Lightning Bolto. Too early for an Incano. Aha! Even worse.
Gods take you.
Do we have... That's one way to get kind of close. Yes. The mighty bat. Yeah. GG.
Oh, GG.
Yeah, that one went sideways.
It didn't draw as well.
Nah.
Would you have bricked in your hand?
It was just a bunch of 5, 6. Yeah, the top end of the deck for the most part.
I'm sure Alduin was hanging out there.
No, I don't even know if I have Alduin in that deck. Yeah, I think I might have forgot to put the old guy in there. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have him in there. The highest I go is Tazcad. Or Mulamir, I guess, is the highest dragon. Yeah. There's a lot of... Well, not a lot, but there's a goodly amount of cards 4 and under, but I didn't draw most of those. That's all right, though. That is the game of Legends. So...
Yeah. And you won the last one.
Exactly. 1 for 1. Cool. Well, I thank you so much for the games, man. Greatly appreciate it. Denise as well. And who else did we get to play against? We never got to play against Edmorn's refined deck. Was there somebody else? No. Well, we had a lot of folks in chat, but I think those were our main players. But you carried most of the battle. So thank you very much for that, my friend. It's no fun watching somebody play against the AI for 4 hours.
Absolutely not.
But yeah, man. And I guess I will talk to you by noon tomorrow.
Yes, noon your time. If you want to go over stuff for tomorrow before, let me know.
Okay. Yeah, might jump in a half hour early or something to look at the just make sure everything's up to snuff.
Yeah. And
cool.
Yeah, should be fun.
Alrighty. Well, thank you, and all of you watching. Thank you, Inu. I will talk to you on Sunday. Hopefully, you're feeling better. I know that last game probably didn't help, but you know. Hopefully, you're doing all right. And to everybody else, have a fantastic evening and a great weekend.